stuff here?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Boy, oh boy.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa! Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo! I don't know what to... Kapow! Ugh. Breath of doom!
SpongeBob.
trying to...
You... Okay, thing that never happens. You movie man in a movie world. Yes. Yes. Anyway, how is it going, Trooper? Hope you're having a good day.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I think a sentence I also would have accepted would have been, "You're a movie man with a movie plan." I would have also accepted that.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
How's it going, Shadow? Thank you for Demon Brexit. It already happened.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
That channel reward is like 3.5 years old.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Which just goes to show how old I am.
This is a job for...
Glad you're doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing okay as well. My day has been uneventful. Okay, so I got like 8.5 hours of sleep. So that's good. Then, I needed to... Okay, so last night I tried to install a capture card, like, into the PC. But I couldn't... I have, like, a toolkit. Right? I have a screwdriver and a toolkit that has, like, a bunch of different screws for me to use. And none of them fit into the screws into the screw hole for some reason of the PC. Even though it's just, like, some generic, like... At least generic looking, at least, screw. So then I went to sleep, woke up, and then, I got my dad to use his, screwdriver. But the screw was, like, really, really in there. Had to apply a ton of force to get it out. And it's kind of annoying because, like, of all the screws that, like... needed unscrewing, like, the one that, where, like, it won't budge is, like, the one that we need to unscrew. Anyway, after a while, finally, finally got it out, rather, installed the capture card, and I didn't have time, really, to test it, so I will be testing it tonight. Best case scenario, it can replace my current capture card, and it'll look better. Worst case scenario, it might be able to be used as some sort of backup. Or used for other consoles. So no matter what, I think I'll get some use out of it. But yeah, because of that, I didn't have time to practice today.
Welcome.
Also, my Wii Remote is dead, and I didn't even know that, well, I mean, I guess it's inevitable with techno, like, but I seriously just never thought about it. But my Wii Remote is just dead. Like, I have two, but
Yep. Excitement.
I have two different Wiis,
Just another day.
and one of them
Manager.
is upstairs, and one of them is downstairs. And I had an upstairs Wii, and a remote, and a downstairs Wii remote.
Manager to, well,
And, the Wii remote from downstairs died.
manager coming.
It won't turn on. I last used it like a month ago, and it was working just fine, but when I turn it on now, it doesn't have any signs of life whatsoever.
Cleanliness is next to
So I had to use upstairs Wii remote for the downstairs Wii. And now I need to buy another Wii remote. Oh, another thing as well. My downstairs Wii was missing its SD card, and I couldn't find it. So I caved in and bought one a couple days ago. I found it last night. It was behind the PC for some reason. Not even plugged in. Like that's the thing. It was just on the floor next to the PC. Like behind it.
I'd like to wake up now.
So I guess I have another 32GB SD card if I want to do anything with it.
Ouch!
Which I currently do not want to do anything with, but maybe I will find a use for it in future. I'm not sure.
The manliness has landed.
Cool. Well, whatever you play, hopefully you have a good time. I finally tried out a game I've been wanting to try out for a little bit, but I didn't buy it because you can't buy it anymore. You know Pokemon Rumble for the Wii? I just, like, installed the WAD file, for the Wii.
Oh, no, no. The manliness has landed.
Being at, a game, like, live sounds pretty cool, like being in the stadium. Also, good luck with your shift at work. I'd imagine, like, the hardest part will just be getting used to it. So if you can get through the first few shifts, it's probably just gonna get easier.
SpongeBob.
So much destruction. A new path.
Yeah, I think the hardest part of them will just, you know, not getting bored or something. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, it should be fine. I don't even know if I got the checkpoint just then. Doesn't even matter.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Bam! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
I hate this game. Hello, iPie. How are you doing today?
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, go or something.
On this fantastic Women Wednesday. I wasn't gonna stream today, but I looked at the weather and I think this is like the coldest day of the week, so I was just like, well, gotta take advantage of that. I have no idea what days I'm taking off this week. It's literally not Friday, bro.
Cold. Bring him to.
Sometimes you can play a game so much that you can just like, even if you like a game more than another game, you might just, you know, you might have played it too much, you know. I kept coming back to a bunch of games, so that's why in recent times I've tried to complete games. Because my objective is kind of just get, like, sick of the games, and then I don't need to even think about playing them, so that I can, like, play more games. Because I play some games too much, I feel like. So even though, like, I honestly mostly don't enjoy 100% in games, because then you have to experience, you know... With some games, you can get away with avoiding all the bad stuff, but...
SpongeBob.
There's plenty of bads that you have to experience with, like, when you 100% games, but I still am doing it so that I can finally be fully done with the games and I never have to go back if I don't want to. You know, I think a good example of games that are kind of shitty to 100% in my opinion are Pokepoc 1 and 2, especially 1. iPie, it is Wednesday. It is not Fan by Friday, it is Women Wednesday. Please wait patiently for your turn.
Going up. Look out! Look out!
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Each objective being its own challenge that was designed and clearly presents its challenge. Do you mean, like, for example, like, the bounce token is not really a proper objective, but something like a Sponge Bowl challenge is an a very clear objective? Is that what you mean? Yeah. I sprayed too much. I hate how much of a standard it is to, like, use Link spray, because it does not smell good. They have, like, a billion different scents or whatever, but, like, they all smell basically the same. You probably only be able to smell the difference between, like, 3 of them, and it'd be mild anyway. And they'll smell bad anyway, but, like, it's just, like, expected. Howdy, Peppa. How is it going? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it so much.
Tasty. We're men. Too wet for me.
Cool. Hog Champ. Wholesome 100. People on day 2 of visiting America. Oreo shake. Oh, that fat. Fucking hell. An exam. Simply do not attend the exam. It's so weird to me that my last ever exam that I did was when I was 18. Actually, no, I wasn't even 18, I was 17, actually. Anyway, good luck with your exam. Yeah. Exams are such a fucking, like, scam. Coursework is a much better way of, like, actually testing someone's skills. An exam is basically just getting lucky or having good memory and writing fast. I don't write fast, my memory's bad. Like, I naturally am terrible at exams. Like, I've only ever gotten a B and an A separate, like, once in my life, and they were both in coursework. In an exam, the best I ever did was, like, high C. Because I write really slow and my memory's terrible. And, like, there's, like, 5 billion topics, and then you don't have time to study all 5 billion, so you study 1 billion, and then the 1 billion that you did study do not show up in the exam, and it's like, what was the point then? With design, with DT in specifically as well, you seriously would not believe, like, how many things you had to learn compared to just, like, the number of things that actually show up in the exam. And I was looking at past papers to try and find a correlation, and I found out that, like, the exams would almost never ask for, like, specific materials, or, like... And even when they would ask for materials, it's always the same, like, 3. So I was able to kind of, like, cheese it a bit, but it just makes me wonder, like, why have the other stuff in the curriculum in the first place, then? Hello, Foundation, how are you on this webcam Wednesday? Good luck with the movie, video game, TBH. Well, I'm doing okay, thank you. I installed my capture card today, I haven't had time to test it, though. But yeah, thank you for good luck, and I'm doing alright.
I found one
if the train was still running around here.
I didn't have time to practice, but I mean, who needs to practice? This run is gonna get world record. Is gonna get if this run gets 101.12, I will I will. Dab. I'll dab. Hello, Lucy. How you doing today? Liberal Bob Woke Pants, the feature film for the Microsoft Pronouns box. Speaking of woke and pronouns, did you try out the Fortnite island code thingy I sent you yesterday? I don't know what that has to do with woke and pronouns. I just I don't know. I just thought it was funny. Very femboy and also catboy. Actually, I'm Giga Chad pilled, Welsh Chad, man. Do you guys think I'd look good with purple hair? Like, you know, whatever shade of purple, just whatever, you know, just purple. I could be like, one of those... You know those, like, tomboy anime characters that have, like, purple hair? Be like one of those. I mean, dyeing hair is expensive. First I have to dye, smiley face, and then I have to... Well, it's just a long process, gotta make sure I've done it right. I've never dyed my hair. Cause in my school, they wouldn't let you dye your hair, so I never even tried. And now that I'm out of school, I just don't care. You could be an e-girl. Shut up. Maybe that'll be my next big goal. Maybe purple hair dye or something. But I don't know anything about, like, hair dye, how much it costs, like, what good brands there are. Like... You know, when the dye starts coming off, does it look kind of bad for a few days? In which case, should I take those days off stream? You know. And then, you know, Shinoa has purple hair. Should I dress up like Shinoa then? Shinoa cosplay stream? That costs a lot of money. Who's willing to give me the money? No, I'm not doing that for a million chips. There's a difference between taking shit off for like 6 hours compared to dyeing my hair and having that last like a week and costing a lot of money, and yeah. What's that gif where it's like, wake up and smell the pronouns? I'm pretty sure hair dye is expensive, bro. Keep in mind as well, I'd probably need a lot of it to cover all of my hair. That probably worked. Just to roll with it, I always say. Also, Cotton, I saw what you put in food, TBH. I'm not that fat, bro. You know I wouldn't drink all that because I'd be terrified about the sugar content. I'd be ranting all stream about the sugar content. If I rant about American drinks having like 40 grams of sugar, what makes you think I'm gonna drink something with 263 grams of sugar? I'd be ranting the entire stream. That would literally have like 480% sugar or something for Americans. So for us, it'd be like 600%. I would have one sip of it and probably die. I can't believe they're even legally allowed to sell that, I'm gonna be honest with you. I seriously... How is it even legal? You take, like, literally 3 sips and you just instantly have diabetes. Like, how is that allowed? I mean, granted, it's probably the best tasting drink ever, but still. Free them. Okay, it doesn't take 2 years. It doesn't take 2 years, bro, right? Marginally had more sugar than one of those Oreo shakes. I would not take a bite into them, then. Then again, I guess that's just how it is with brownies and cakes and stuff in general. They have so much sugar. I was horrified when I made Kool-Aid. I did, like, a cup or two of sugar, and I just couldn't believe, like, how much it actually was. For the drink to still taste kind of weak. But that's literally just, like, average American product. Like, American products taste bland, so they just have to put, like, 5 million grams of sugar into, like, 1 bite's worth, so it actually tastes good. Yeah, 32 fluid ounce sounds like a lot. Because a regular can is 12 fluid ounce. So it's nearly 3 cans, which means it's like 800 mils or something. Which means it's not even far off a liter. A fucking liter of Oreos. Oh. Okay. Okay, that was so slow, it was like I did bulldozer setup. That is kind of embarrassing. Wait, where did you obtain such a thing, Lucy? I guess I'm still minus. I guess it's something. A good oomphy. I'm not gonna lie to you, sometimes when my drinks are really sugary, I offer other people a sip just so I don't put as much sugar into my body, and no other reason. It's not even me being nice, I'm actually just trying to, like, dispose of the sugar. And it's a lot better to give it to someone rather than, like, tip it down the drain, so... And if I have full access to it, I can't help myself, I'll just drink the whole fucking thing. So, I just offer people a sip. Every sip counts. Although, I don't mind sharing with Jam. I like sharing, like, a can, like... And then we have, like, half a can each. That's pretty good. We shared like, a 2-liter bottle of Dr. Pepper. I don't know how we got it so cheap, because we got it from Spa, and that Spa has... Everything is really expensive from Spa, but for some reason, the Dr. Pepper, even though it's 2 liters, it was like £1.50, which is, like, stupid cheap over here. True.
The gates are locked.
One thing I've also started doing in, like, restaurants and stuff is putting, ice in my drinks. Only a little bit, but it inflates it a bit and also keeps it cool anyway. Although, do you ever have the ice cubes kind of hit your teeth and it's just like, damn? No.
I meant to drive right through that wall. Got ourselves a convoy. A shortcut. There's a key.
Oh no, it's pretty normalized, but it's mostly just like fast food restaurants trying to save a buck. You know, our drinks are quite small, so we try to get the most out of them that we can, but some restaurants do not like you doing that, and they just automatically put ice in or whatever. But obviously you can just ask for, like, no ice if you really care that much.
There's a key. We only need
Epic.
one more key.
Oh my god, guys, I literally have 4 of the keys. Yeah, but sometimes it's not worth it for the amount of drink that you lose. It is surprising how much it clogs up the cup or the glass or whatever.
I bet that
Also, some ice cubes are not, like, clean. And can have, like, a fuck ton of bacteria in them. But that's probably gonna be mostly from places like McDonald's.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Good job, Patrick.
They probably got it out of the toilet or something, because how else could it have that much bacteria in it, bro?
Good job, Patrick.
This hurts you more than it hurts me!
That's what I'm talking about.
Me when I kill Frogfish, and then he T-poses. What is the point of having a boss fight where you take out Frogfish, but then in, like, the literal, like, next scene, they're running away from Frogfish, and SpongeBob is still on Frogfish's fucking back in the actual, like, level? I don't think they thought that far ahead when making the boss fight. Okay, so you know that beta footage where, you know, it's like a combat arena? I wonder if Frogfish was even originally going to be a boss now, because it doesn't even make sense. Like, why would you have to defeat the boss, and then you're still running away from the boss afterwards? So now I'm suspicious. Oh, yeah. But still, though, what's the point of doing all that damage to frogfish? The toilet in SCDA. Most sanitary ice cubes. I want those ice cubes that Patrick throws into lava. If they can freeze lava, then there must be some insane ice cubes. What would it do to a Pepsi if you put in the Pepsi?
Do you have any treats?
No fish. Patrick, Dad. Look out below!
I got fucked. That hasn't happened in a while, but my jump spacing wasn't good enough, so even though I had the speed, I didn't have the distance to make it across, and I got fucked.
I can't.
How is that for you? I have trouble saying goodbye.
Also, I'm not a fake movie fan, right? I just haven't played the game casually in a long time. Also, so when all I see is that we defeat Frogfish, and then while collecting the token, SpongeBob is still on his back, and then in the next cutscene, the PowerPoint cutscene, they're just trying to get away from Frogfish. And that just makes me confused. So I will not tolerate the slander, frankly. Yeah, exactly.
Dark. Pull over! I need to!
Pull over, I need to...
How you like me now?
This run is looking pretty average. Maybe my early game's too easy. I'm usually minus going into, like, Now That We're Men. I know I'm only minus point one right now, but yeah.
This plate.
Like, the vast majority of the time, I'm, like, at most. Unless I'm desperate to continue a run, I'm, like, almost never above, like, +3 or something into Now That We're Men. I'm usually minus. So maybe I should make the splits a little stricter or something, I don't know, so I can have more of a cushion in mid to late game.
Upsy daisy. Boing.
Yeah, he has really tiny arms. Good for him, good for him.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Right? Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
My dogs are going off.
Not so fast!
Is it Christmas?
Boing. Too wet for me. Not feeling like a game of catch right now.
5'2" people trying to reach the top shelf with the 50mm long arms be like. Speaking of 5'2", hello Lena, how you doing today? I'm not fucking Paul. I'm not middle-aged man. I hate this token so much. Recovered. Also, Lena, there's no need to bully me. I asked how your day was going, and you tell me to shut up. This is harassment. This is abusive. This is, cringe. And I think I should remove you from my community. And I make a twit longer. I don't hate you. Also, I mismenued because I was thinking of SCDA. Yeah, this run's pretty bad. It would take a lot to recover this. Oh yeah, I remade 101 pace, by the way, and I unironically struggled to like, put time save anywhere because it already felt like every split had too much time save. So that's a good sign. Because when I originally made the 101 pace, it was like, dude, these splits are really hard to run against. But now that's not the case anymore. That's true.
Plankton is
June is tomorrow, which is pretty crazy. You know, the days are going by fast, but I don't want them to, because I have a dentist appointment in, like, 2 weeks. Also, I nearly failed that, but I didn't. Also, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Also, I don't know what to do for my birthday, if I'm even doing anything. I might not. I really just don't know. The only birthday streams I've actually... What am I doing? Literally, like, that's not even... I don't even do that. Well, there is if you get a filling. Because, like, they inject you so that, like, your mouth goes numb, and then they... And then they do stuff. But you still, once every, like, 3 minutes, feel like a random, immediate shock of pain, because it doesn't work properly most of the time. It's just a checkup, but I haven't been in a long time, and literally every single time I've gone, I've needed a filling. Well, you have the option to, or else they're literally drilling into a fucking cavity, which is, like, extremely painful.
The manliness has landed.
But yeah, I'm going for a checkup, and every single time I go, I need a filling, so I don't want to be... I don't want it to be June. But and also I don't know what to do for my birthday. If anything, the only birthday streams I've done were 2019 and 2020, but like the last one I did was Minecraft with Jam. I can't really beat that. I would rather the needle at that point.
Wasn't so tough. Stop throwing things at me.
The thing is, though, is it has been some years, but it's been a while since I needed a filling on the left side of my mouth. But the last time I needed one, the fucking injection wasn't doing shit. So I had to take the needle, and then they did the needle again, and it still wasn't doing anything, and then they had to just fucking go, I still had to get my fucking cavities drilled in anyway. And I still felt like everything.
Don't laugh at me.
I just get really annoyed because, like, I do not eat and drink like a fucking American. I do not understand how it's even... And I brush well, use mouthwash. That's why I get pissed off. Realistically, I don't think I should have to have anything done. But if I do, I'm going to rant about it for the entirety of the next stream that I do after the appointment. Dude, okay, I've made like 4 menuing mistakes after getting 2 frames in this run for some reason. How come like half of Americans need their wisdom teeth removed? The wisdom teeth are fucked up for some reason. True. Can I get a true? Alright, who wants 101 pace instead? There we go, that's much better. Was forced to shape every American into being a 6'2" superhuman by injecting vitamins into their veins. It must be that damn trick cereal or something is making the kids grow. Ah, trick cereal is fucking fantastic, for the record. That must be what it is, bro. Why else are people in the UK so short? British breakfast be like, oh boy, beans on toast.
How much of a man do I have to be? Come to the door. Oh.
My throwing through gold is really good. I don't know, like, how it's so good.
Only Goofy Goo.
I looked at the gold before to figure out, like, what's going on with it, and I still just don't know how it's so fast. I really have no idea. But huh? Wait, what does this look like to you, bro? What does this look like to you? I'm minus 10 seconds on 101 pace. What does it look like to you, bro? Canned bread will never not be fun. The fact, I mean, if you remember the discussion a long time ago, the only way for me to get my hands on canned bread would literally be to import it from fucking America, because it literally just does not exist here. Like, it just, like, you cannot find it at all. And I feel like that's just, like... the fact that I couldn't even find, like, literally one listing of its existence in this country, I feel like that just goes to show how weird, like, canned bread, like, actually is. I bet it was not, even if I ordered it, I bet it was gonna be, like, dry and not good. No, they're invented, we just don't have canned bread, because it's stupid. Why would you want why would you want canned bread? This is true, Lena. Luckily, that's not me. That is not me, Lena. I never gold anymore because I'm washed up and I fell off. Skullface. Wow, we really fell off. By that, I just mean my summer best is really, really good now. My worst gold is probably, like, monumental, and it's still really good. Or maybe, like, weenie, and it's still really good. I'll never gold again. SMH. Peasant food. Yeah, you're above that, aren't you, Cotton? Instead, you have 2 canned bread. Count them, 2. God damn, I hate Sunday jump.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Dude, there is nothing I hate more than Sunday jump. Tell you what. Other than the power region. That is one thing I do hate more. Yeah? Well, I always know you're around when my gaydar goes off.
This is
How about that?
I didn't do that.
To be fair, you use A to, like, hold. They could have used, like, the triggers, the L trigger, or maybe, like, Y or something to jump. Then we could do a paddy wagon VMS. It would be kind of funny, though.
I wish this place had something to read.
It would be pretty base if I could just get teleported into, America, but it doesn't work like that. Paddy wagon VMS would be raw. I don't exactly know what we would do with it, but you know.
King me.
It's 2 inches. I could definitely imagine, like, that. It just does, like, a tiny hop and just fucking plops back to the ground. Because it's, like, it weighs so much.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Sweden. You know, I knew a guy from Sweden. That's the sentence. Floating block. I'm thinking more of a combat arena, and maybe followed by a bungee challenge.
And so
Gassy. Plane tickets are expensive. Did you know that apparently, if you keep checking back to a website for plane tickets, it'll, like, keep gradually increasing the prices so that you feel like you gotta buy the tickets now. Anyway, if you want cheap tickets, it's best to, like, be as last minute about it as you can, and then it'll be, like, stupid cheap. And then you only need, like, 4 Goofy Gooba tokens instead of 50. Alright, yeah, no, this will probably 101. If I don't make any mistakes, and as long as Mindy Skip works, get a 101. The fact that I'm getting more of them is a great sign, for sure. Yeah. I need me some dream luck. Imagine if I, like... If I woke up tomorrow and my parents were like, we just want a bunch of money, and we're gonna move to America, and we're gonna move to, like, the best state, and I'm just like, yes. PogChamp. And then Jam moves as well, and we go on retro road trips all the time. Holy shit. Need. Upgraded bowl versus coughing baby. What, are you gonna do a bowl storage effect to fucking cut him into pieces or something? His hand's on, like, the other side of the fucking planet. Yeah, they do, Carden. My parents don't even want to go on vacation to, like, EU countries. Because they're convinced now that because of Brexit, like, if we try to, like, go to other countries, like, everyone would hate us. Texas, I had to drive to another fucking state. How's it going, Crash? Thanks for the good luck, I appreciate it. I have seen tweets. I have seen tweets of people complaining, just like if you just go to,
More Brussels sprouts.
you know, sometimes in Texas you can still see like.
Slipping.
Well, I mean, let's just say that I'm pretty sure, you know, members of the KKK might potentially still be lurking around parts of Texas. You see a lot of tweets on Twitter about stuff like that. This is true. Racist Sandy.
Get up here and fight like a starfish.
Okay, Colin, I've never seen someone who's, like, visibly racist in this country. Like, I think it's a bit of a, you know, downplaying it a little bit to just call it a negative aspect. Maybe I could get a 3x. %, X3. People who post :3 are either God's silliest soldiers or horrible people, and there's no in between. I'm a little unsure about this one, Oomfies. We'll have a look now. Yeah, no, that should be enough. Can't imagine it wouldn't be, unless I wiggle around too much or something. Nah, you probably do it unironically, just trying to fool me right now.
Boing.
In case anybody is wondering, yes, I was counting in my head for that. Yeah, well, I'm not either, and nobody believes me, so... Bro, why don't you guitar the statue? SpongeBob. Yeah, so as long as Mindy Skip works, I'm, like, nearly guaranteed to get a 101.
You're almost
And even if it does fail, it's, like, literally, like, guaranteed 102. I'd have to get hit in Neptune, like 3 times. And it'd have to be, like... And 2 of the times it'd have to be, like, late into a cycle. So, and, like... You know, shit like that hasn't happened since, like, 2017, so literally, it's just, like, physically impossible for me to not get a 102. Literally, the most likely possible thing to kill a run now would be if the game crashes.
but you'll need more good.
Typical.
Can you hear me now?
That's my favorite line ever.
Well, the game's never crash. It's not gonna It's not gonna actually crash.
Paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
I just want to point out, by the way, that Mindy Skip has failed 3 times in the past, like, 6 attempts or something, which would make you think that it happens, like, half the time, when it actually fails, like, 1/5 of the time, which means I'm extremely unlucky, which means my name's Jeff. Like, actually, though, right? It failed twice in a row. Actually, I think it's even less than 6. It failed twice in a row, and then it worked, I think, like, twice, and now it's failed again. So actually, it's failed 3 times in 5 attempts, which means it's been failing 60% of the time, which means it's failing triple the amount it's supposed to. That doesn't make sense.
Rough road ahead.
If you were able to think, you'd think this was great.
Mindy failing could still be anything. It could literally just be, like, how long the game's been booted up for, and if it, like, just so happens to hit, like, the correct, like, numbers or whatever, then it can fail or something stupid. We literally have no idea. Or it could be something as simple as it's just random and we can't do anything about it no matter what.
There sure are a lot of pictures of
Okay, but I'm one of only 2 people to have ever had Mindy Skip fail twice, and I'm the first. And for the record, it's failed for me twice, like 4 or 5 separate times. And I'm the first person to have it fail 3 times, and I'm the first person to have it fail 4 times in a row. I started the log because I failed it 4 times in a row, and then I got it, failed it, failed it. Even after that. Also, I think I just lost my run. Yep. Because I wiggled a very, very tiny amount, so I didn't have enough speed. If the nitro comes to you and you use it immediately, then you have to have, like, perfect movement. I know Palo G would have cleared the jump. Pal GameCube would have cleared the jump, probably.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Okay,
is here.
Red Foundation. I don't know who the fuck Red Foundation is.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Simple but satisfying. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
I know it might also look bad, by the way, that I said it was, like, basically guaranteed for me to get a 102. But however, what happened was, like, stupid. So, shut up. Ratio. I mean, no name sounds good except Purple Foundation. I've already got that market cornered, because I'm the most popular streamer of all time, so... Yeah.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Okay, but when I was thinking of names, the something foundation, the Purple Foundation, what could possibly sound better than the Purple Foundation? Right? What could actually say? Are you trying to tell me that Red Foundation sounds better than Purple Foundation? That does not sound better. Literally, the only thing that could contest with Purple Foundation is Violet Foundation. I still think Purple sounds better. The only issue with the name Purple Foundation is that people, well, the name's long, and
SpongeBob.
people have asked me many times if my favorite color is purple, which I can't really blame them for thinking that that's my favorite color when it's in my goddamn name. And my layout's purple.
So much destruction.
That, nah, I don't really fuck with that. What I do fuck with, however... I fuck hot babes. Also, I fuck with Purple Foundation. Exactly, exactly. I win again. I'm so good at debates. I should be in a presidential debate and win.
You sure you know how to drive?
Let's try that again. Smiley face. Yo, I think Careful's turned into a fucking weeb or something. Have you seen what he's playing on Discord? Fortnite Foundation. Maybe if I fucking hated myself. Was Fortnite even out when I made my account? When was Fortnite released?
Always time for a profitable new...
Welcome.
Teal? Now that's a steal.
The manager is here.
Okay, there's no way Fortnite was announced in 2011. There's no way.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Did they pull a fucking purple lamp and just, like, announce a game before they even start making it?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Okay, it must have, like, got canned at some point, because there's no way it takes 6 years to make.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Save the World sucks. Nova practically begged me to fucking buy him Save the World, and it's not even good. We put a few hours into it, and it's fucking boring as fuck. Not getting that money back.
Whoa.
It's okay, though, I have the last laugh, because, I think Nova's currently working in, McDonald's or something. And I'm working in the movie industry. SpongeBob movie industry. So I'm better with my financial purchases because I don't buy Save the World. Well, okay, I did buy Save the World, but only because he was, like, basically begging for it. Anyway, him liking Save the World is what caused him to work at McDonald's. That's my game theory. (2013) Yeah, I mean, I was really into Minecraft I was really into Minecraft for a while, 2012 to 2015. But yeah, like 2013 and 2014 were probably when I was like playing the game the absolute most, because that was when I finally was getting good at the game, and I was on a lot of servers and stuff. Although I can never forget some of my first Minecraft worlds I made, especially I remember the hardcore world I made. I was really happy with it. I remember updating to 1.3. Release 1.3, right? And I went mining, and it was the Emerald update, and I found an Emerald, and I was so proud of myself. That was so long ago. I remember putting it in my... I had, like, a little, like, wooden house, like a very just small, blocky wooden house that went into, like, an underground thing, because I always did underground shit. And I remember it was in a double chest, like, right next to the stairway. And for some reason, the stairway was in, like, the middle of the house. I also had, like, an upstairs for the enchanting room. Also, at one point, I got lost. I went to go find some sugarcane or something, and I got lost. I don't even remember how I found the way back. What I was also playing a lot in, like, 2012-ish was, like, Plants vs. Zombies, but that didn't come out, like, in 2012. Plants vs. Zombies is really fucking good, though. I like nearly 100% of the game recently, and I still kind of want to go back to it for some reason. I played the demo, Crash. I thought it was okay, but it's supposed to be, like, kind of like a successor, I guess, to Left 4 Dead, but I just don't think it's better than Left 4 Dead. Like, in Left 4 Dead, everything just, like... The characters move fast, and, like, they feel really good to move around, and the weapons feel good to use and shit. But Back 4 Blood, it feels more, like, generic, I guess. And the characters have more weighting to them, and the guns... And I guess that makes sense, but it doesn't make it more fun. I don't know, it's just not the same. It's not able to get the vibe right, I guess. And it's just too similar to, like, other games, I suppose. This trick is being a bitch today. I was gonna do an experiment where I just, like, don't practice this and see how it goes, but it's going really bad today, so I really should practice it. Flash demo for PvZ1. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know... Okay, so my first instance with PvZ was that I watched a YouTuber play it, and I really wanted to buy Plants vs. Zombies or whatever. But my mum was in her phase of never putting in her card information for any website on planet Earth, not even, like, Amazon and stuff, because she thought that they would steal her card information. So Jam had to, like, pirate it from some fucking website, which is objectively more risky than officially buying the product and supporting the fucking company. But anyway, that's how I got Plants vs. Zombies. I never really watched Nintendo Capri Sun. And I just never really watched him. Um... iCarly PVZ ripoff. Why does that sound like the best and worst game of all time? You have me curious now.
Welcome.
Minecon, by the way, was Danebo, the guy who literally voices Annoying Orange.
Bikini Bottom, the
I think I found him from Annoying Orange. And he did Let's Play, and he would do a video, like, per sub-level, so I was always just, like, watching his videos. He influenced me. Every time, like, he would use, like, specific plants, he'd make, like, noises. He would make, like, a pow noise for, like, the mine, the potato mine. Make, like, a squash noise for squash. Stuff like that.
This is a job for.
I got pretty influenced. My parents probably thought I was crazy, because they probably just, like, put their ears next to the door in the living room, and I'm just, like, making weird noises. Playing a video game. When I first played Plants vs. Zombies, though, I wasn't smart, and I wasn't putting things in, like, you know... I just wasn't being smart, but then I realized, like, sun, like, plants, walnuts was, like, the go strat. I've seen some YouTubers play, because I've been watching more PvZ2 YouTubers recently. Why do some of them place their sunflowers in front of their plants? That really bugs me, and I hate it. If you place them at the back, it allows you to generate as much sun as possible.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Hello, Cooper. How you doing today? And Latte as well. Hope you're also doing good. That's cool. Oh yeah, you just reminded me that PvZ DS has co-op. Which reminds me as well that I used to own PvZ DS until I sold it because I didn't want it because it's bad. It is literally... The mini-games are different, so, like half of them are different, but... It's just like a low frame rate bad version of PvZ where you can't save in the middle of levels, including the survival levels. I always say this, but I want to get more into PvZ too, but like... I'm automatically not as invested in something if it's a mod, and PvZ2 is only good with mods. And when I use BlueStacks, there's like... The frame rate's not quite 60, and there's like a small amount of audio delay. And it's like just enough to bug me. It's like a quarter of a second.
SpongeBob.
Well, if zombies come eating your stuff, then by the time they get to the sunflower, it could have produced more sun. Which means that if you're desperate for defenses and they eat through the defenses, you can build up enough sun to place a bunch of, like, maybe walnuts or whatever at the end because you have more sun. It's for if they get past your defenses, bro. If the first thing that they do is eat your sun, yeah, your plants are further back to do more damage to the zombies. Well, first of all, because they're further away, it takes longer for the shots to actually hit the zombies. And second, even though they'll be able to get more overall hits in, like, you'll have less sun, and then when the plant does get destroyed, you might not have enough sun to plant another plant. Movie pack tracking tokens. Nice. Well, yeah, I'm not talking about PvZ 2, though. A lot of times I'm talking about PvZ 1. I haven't played much PvZ 2, but I do want to. Because Cotton... Dude, this trick is so bad. Cotton showed me a PvZ 2 mod where it's kind of like paced like PvZ 1, which is like exactly what I want. But I just haven't... I don't know. I guess one thing that makes it hard to get into PvZ 2 is just how many like plants there are and shit that I obviously am not used to. I'm so used to PvZ 1. It's like, because it's such an easy game that's like really easy to comprehend everything. It gives you so much time. You get a plant like per sub-level most of the time, but it's also like the plants are always very basic in what they do. Now you have to deal with potential buffs and nerfs, as well as the ability to upgrade your plants, and there's like a billion more plants and enemy types.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
What's the temperature like in your room?
These just ooze macho. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, that can happen to me sometimes. Do you not have air conditioning in the room?
A manager.
That's my favorite line.
Ow.
Hey.
I see. Well, at least maybe now somebody can
I'd like to wake up now.
relate to my pain and agony. I will say, though, that this is apparently the coldest day of the week, so it's a little warm, but, you know, I'm definitely managing. Not a problem so far. I'm not looking forward to, like, a month from now, though, when it's, like, every day in this goddamn attic is gonna be, like, over 35 Celsius. Maybe you should, like, have a pool or something, and, like, go in the pool, and then, like, watch my streams in the pool. No, I'm not saying to become a hot tub streamer. I'm saying, right, get in a cold pool, and then you can watch streams in peace. We were gonna put up the pool. However, there's a hole in the pool. So my parents bought, like, these patches. And for some reason, they haven't tried them out yet. So, yeah. I do not watch hot tub streams. Any amount of time I've watched hot tub streams have been ironic. Like, making fun of them to my friends or whatever.
SpongeBob.
Oh. Well, I'm not even talking about a hot tub, I'm just talking about a pool.
A new path.
Hot tubs are too expensive. So, unless you're hot, you can't, then you can't pay back the price of the hot tub. I don't even think I could get a traditional air conditioner in this room. We did look into those ones where like, there's like a hose, and it goes out the window. But, they are inefficient and expensive and extremely loud and take hours. And they don't drop the temperature like that much. In the worst days, it'd make this room go from insufferable to horrible. I would imagine. Well, I'll have you know, Cotton, when I was like 10, we went to Spain, and I got so sunburnt I looked like a tomato. And all I did every day was go to the pool, so that's what I would look like. One time, actually not one time, multiple times. Did you guys in school ever have, like, sports day where you had to go to school for, like, 6 hours and all you do is just sit there in the fucking sun and watch people do sports you don't care about? I'd get at least mildly sunburned, like, every time. I'm not that white. Stop bullying me. Okay, I like these headphones, but one thing that happens a lot... They have, like, dots to indicate, like, how much, like, you've pushed the band up or whatever. Like, how high the thingy is. With any force, it just, like, it just moves down on its own, and I swear it's, like, imbalanced right now. It must have done it. Dodgeball.mp3. I don't get the funny, sorry. I'm not cultured. I see. In my school, you always have to do rounders, which is basically just quirky baseball, I feel like. But yeah, you had to do that, but you didn't have to do anything else if you didn't want to. But, yeah. On one of the sports days, my friend, like, ditched until after we were done with rounders, and then I was like, wow, I should do that, and then the school, like, never did fucking sports day again, so I was just like, fuck, dude, I couldn't take advantage of that. We had teams, by the way, like teams that you were automatically assigned to when you went to the school. There was, like, the white team, and then there was, like, red and green, I think, or blue and green. I was on the white team, but all my friends were on the green team, so I'd always... Oh, no, I was on the green team, but all my friends were on the white team, so I'd literally just wear a white shirt and just sit next to my friends. People were, like, unironically, like, really aggressive to each other, depending on the color of the shirt in school. Even though it's a thing that literally just doesn't even matter, you just be walking around during lunch. There's only, like, an hour left until they announce, like, who has the most points or whatever. And then people just walk past you and actually say something to you that's, like, actually offensive. Because, like, literally, like actual budget racism. Bootleg racism. This is some team they, like, automatically assign to, they don't give a fuck about. You would, like, earn points for your team by, We also had something else that we would do, where you do, like, kind of like a talent show thing. Someone did the Harlem Shake when I was in year 7. No worries, Fat Boy X. I miss when the greatest thing to ever happen to me was seeing PewDiePie upload a video of Harlem Shake back in God knows what year. 2012, 2013. Actually, no, I miss when the most exciting part of my day was going home and seeing how many views Gangnam Style had.
Super spin.
I found one last.
I just remembered something, and I don't know what it was very dumb. When I was in year 7, for English class, for some reason, we had to, like, find a song, and then the teacher would, like, play the song, and then that was basically it. And, like, I didn't listen to music, so I didn't have any songs. And then the teacher unironically gave me detention. And I only just remembered that for some reason. I wasn't the only one that got to it was like me and two other people, I think. But yeah, literally, like, what was the point of that? We weren't even, like, examining the songs, and we're like, oh, what does this music convey, or whatever. We weren't even doing that, we were literally just listening to songs.
Little guy, legs stink.
What, do you mean you were, like, homeschooled or something? The issue with being homeschooled is that it makes it hard to develop social skills, but if you can get around that, then homeschooling seems pretty good. To me.
Watch your stuff.
Yeah, same. I don't walk up to the counter to ask for my KFC anymore. Gotta use the self-service machines. Like a mouse. Long sleeve shirt plus blanket. I have, like, nearly no long sleeve shirts. So, to me, wearing long sleeve shirts in general is, like, weird because I just don't do that normally anyway. The blanket. I feel like, well, you said it's not very cold, it's not very hot where you live, so I guess I could see the blanket, maybe. Yes, Lena, what is it?
Ouch.
20, it's 24 Celsius, and you're saying that's not that hot, and you have a blanket on. That's not normal.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
24 Celsius with a blanket on. Lena, no, I will not do that. Yeah, I was responding to, Latte. But yeah, that's, like, roughly the temperature it is for me too, Lena. I felt the need to stream today because it's, like, the coldest day of the week, I believe.
Bring 'em to.
If a house is insulated, it's going to trap heat. Yeah, Lena. Whenever I go for a piss in the summer, and I get to leave this room, the temperature literally drops like fucking like 7 degrees, and it's just like, it feels so good. But especially in, like, the kitchen or whatever, it's actually, like, just average temperature. I get jealous. I'm shrimply going to move my PC setup to the kitchen. Speaking of moving PC set, I was thinking of moving my PC onto my desk. However, I think I would need to get, like, wire extensions for a lot of stuff. And then at that point, it would just create an even bigger wire problem than I already have. Maybe I should do wire management, I don't know. That's cool. Methinks, Lena. Maybe I should get something like that. 79. That's like 25 Celsius crash, I think. It has not touched 24 or 25 Celsius this year in this country, I don't think. I think the highest has gone is like 22. Yeah, I bought a fan recently, Lena, for like 50 quid, and it's not even that good relative to, like... It has a heating option. The heating option's amazing. It heats up so fast, but... Don't exactly need that, though. That's the thing. I actually want quite the opposite to occur. 29? Bruh? Maybe I don't want to move to America after all. Maybe I'll just, Maybe I'll just, stay here. Is there a country I can move to that's, like, always cold? Like a boss? Not, like, freezing cold, but just, like, it's just never hot. Hello, Peter. How you doing today? It's okay, Peter. I believe in you. One thing that I would do if I were you, I don't know if you have the option, but maybe setting up camp near, like, a fridge or something. In every summer, I use my mini fridge, and I put it, like, right next to me, and then, just have cool drinks all the time. Cold drinks. It's nice. And I only stay in this attic when I really, like, need to. I just realized that I last made a video in fucking August. Like a proper video, and it's, practically June. Constantly moving, yeah. I could definitely see that. What if you had, like, a hat that had, like, a mini fan attached to it, so it could just, like... God, I'm a genius. Or maybe it's, like, a thicker hat, and it, like, pushes air downwards, and then it's, like, in your face the whole time. Speaking of capture card, I installed my capture card today, but I haven't tested it. So, I'll test it before next year. I'll probably test it tonight. Best case scenario, I can replace my Elgato. Worst case scenario, it can at least be used as like a backup or used for other consoles. Hey, Beta. Here's a life hack on how to get cold. Stand in front of freezer, open freezer, stand still for an hour. Can I have a capture card? Lena, you have university money. You have like 40 billion quid. Buy your own capture card. No, Khan's went to get his lunch because he's fat. Okay. If you're in negative balance, it's definitely because of Genshin and the other game. So Shrimply, stop buying virtual anime girls. Squidward coin, I would invest all my money in that. There's a South Park special, I think it's called, like, the COVID special, and they do, like, a time skip, and, Butters has turned into, like, an NFT guy, basically, and it's really funny. He's always talking about, like, the blockchain and shit. This is why you can't afford a hot tub. I could afford a hot tub. I could. I would have no money left. But I could buy one. And that's not even factoring electric costs, which hopefully my parents would deal with. Hello, :3, I'm back. Why are people talking about me? Because, somebody thought that Crash was you, because it starts with C and blue name. Like, and the first 3 letters, C-A-R versus C-R-A. And the names are, like, roughly similar length as well. Pipple, if you give me a capture card, I'll pay you with an NFT. You'd be fucking sorry if that NFT generated me like 10 billion quid in the future. Then again, NFTs really fell off. You have an NFT. How much is it worth, bro? Probably like 5 cents. It's probably worth 5 cents, bro. 4 cents. Okay, I knew it, bro. I knew it. I knew it. I was only off by literally 1 cent. Which pronoun showed up for me once, and it was in somebody else's chat. They will not show up in my chat for some reason. But why, bruv? Why? Why did I get a little bounce though? Did you see that? Oh, yeah, I mean, well, Pepper said is working. But it won't work for me. What if I forget all your pronouns?
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
I'm pretty sure yours latte were like he/they or whatever. I'm nomming on pasta and pork like a boss. Who wants to nom on my pork? Ratchet and Clank. I've only played one Ratchet and Clank, and it was for like an hour on PS4. Maybe I should play one PC then when it comes out. Go play Celeste. Go play a good game. Is it like the one where it's like Like a boss. Like a boss, you know, like that sort of beat. I'm pretty sure that's where the like a boss thing comes from. Oh, I'm running against the wrong splits. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
To get to shelf.
Sorry. I pace-palled all of you. I didn't even do it intentionally, though. Do you remember when people got pissed off because it was like a Celeste screenshot or something, and it was like a very, very, very small LGBT flag in the background? When there was like there was so much like on the screen, I didn't even see the flag. And then people were like, this game's gone woke? Eh? Like, I didn't even see it. They have, like, some radar for, like, fucking rainbow colors. Like, they go out of the way to look for rainbows, and then they get mad when they see rainbows. Fog level of PBZ1. I mean, if you don't know somebody's pronouns, the safe thing to do is just assume they, them until you actually know. Because they, them is super safe, and the pronouns might be they, them anyway. Or, like, they might, you know, or they just don't mind if you use those pronouns. Like, a lot of people do not mind they, them pronouns, like, you using they, them pronouns for them anyway. And if you don't know the pronouns, then they, them is just, like, the absolute safest option until you know the pronouns. So, you know.
I can see my rock from here. Oh,
Yeah, I should do a pride event. Every time I PB, I will kiss a boy. But Pippo, you never PB. Crash, I don't know what you're on about then.
I have trouble saying goodbye. Avoid those next time.
Dream. As in, like, honk me, 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 or that's what the point of the mask is.
Well, that was
But the fact is, he can put my asshole in it. But was he put it? Wait, hold on. Casket, yes, he could put my asshole in it. Casket.
pull over! I need to.
Man. Run kind of sucks now.
oh, this is gonna hurt.
SpongeBob, I can like. Why did he say that? Like, I can literally just go around the spikes. What is bro on?
How you like me now?
I threw 5,000 pussies into this chamber, and the last person left alive gets to keep the pussy.
This place.
I'm donating the proceeds of movie boards to gay people all of Pride Month. Well, like, for every submitted run to the boards, they just get no runs. You know, doesn't Revenge of the Flying Dutchman start with SpongeBob waking up? Kind of woke when you think about it. Goofy Gooba Wokens. I've never made that connection before.
Next up,
the Seekers have like fucking they have like fucking rocket launchers. I don't need to wake up next to a woman because I wake up next to the bag. True. True. I wake up next to a huge sack of cash. Squidward's definitely by. I know the way. I see the way he's looking to Squilliam, bro.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Have you seen Fuck Love Squiddy? Didn't I play that on stream before? Fuck love Squiddy, fuck love.
Man type stuff.
Oh, ledge grab skip? No, I'm not cool enough for that. I'm thinking of something. Now I wonder if I say it. Something, something, Squidward sucking on octopus tentacles, something, something.
Anyone knows?
Octobussy. You need to be put down at once.
And that is how.
And that is how.
Plankton is
Plankton is using the estrogen to turn everybody in Bikini Bottom into girls. Can someone make a woke movie mod, please? And it's like fucking like estrogen burgers and shit.
That wasn't so tough.
And like brainwashing the fucking femboy hypnosis with like the TVs.
How much of a man do I have to be?
And when Patrick throws melons at TVs, you like retexture the melons to be like the American flag or something.
It's kind of hypnotic. Little guy, pigs stink.
BFB sex mod. Where can I sign up?
The manliness has left. Little guy, pigs.
Ugh. True. Because it needs to reflect America, every enemy needs to be replaced with... Okay. Every enemy needs to be replaced with the turret enemy. Dude. I mean, we have AI. You could definitely, like, make him say funny shit. Bud Light. Oh yeah, when they getting pissed off about Bud Light because it was sponsored a trans person, right? Wasn't that the thing? Yeah, fucking dumb.
That wasn't so tough. Macho stuff. Boom!
Yeah. Keep in mind that they were calling people, like, snowflakes for not wanting to eat a Chick-fil-A. And then when something objectively not as bad happens to them, they literally start, like, mini-rioting.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
That's why when they use the word snowflake, it doesn't mean anything. Because they're literally, like, self-projecting.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this.
Chick-fil-A be like, guys, we just really hate the gays. You don't understand. Guys. It's our belief. I just want them to stop existing, guys. It's not a big deal. Come on. No, I have not heard of that, Lucy. Yeah, Cotton, Chick-fil-A was supposed to come to the UK and it didn't because people protested. At least we have Popeyes, though. Popeyes is pretty good. Fucking love Popeyes. Can't wait to go back. I'll have a look in a second. First, I need to change my comparison to 101 pace, because I get my ass kicked right now. Dude, that was 22 seconds out of these sports. And now I'm in. That is interesting, latte. I shrimply do not agree with it. Like a mouse.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I forget.
I mean, that's modifying files, Cotton. I don't know if we can allow that one. We don't allow file modification. The only thing that I feel like should be allowed is, changing the I to, like, have Rumble disabled by default. Because it's stupid that it forgets every boot. What flag is that? Is that the non-binary? Bro. Is that a non-binary? What flag is that? No, it's not the non-binary flag.
Only Goofy
I don't know what that is. I forgot. Ah, yeah. No, I would not. Also, bisex is a funny word. Bro. Anyway. Hello. ... Sex? :3? Ooh woo. Thanks. I'm so glad we have so many real ones in this chat today. Who can see past the lies and the gay agenda or whatever. So glad. I thought it was so long King Bowser. Also, I need to open a window after Sunday. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be King. Oh my lord. Can you tell I didn't practice today? Dude, what's up with the gumballs? They're so bad. Dude, the gumballs are so bad right now. What the fuck? Like, they're actually terrible. See, I fucking knew it was King Bowser, bro. Double Foundation wins again. I think he said gay Bowser because he must have had dudes on his mind when he's doing the voice lines, and Nintendo just didn't catch it. It also, it's really funny, but, like, you hardly ever get to hear him say that, because for most categories, Japanese version's the fastest. And he just says, "Here we go," when he throws them. Yeah, he says bye-bye.
This is
Also, yeah, 101 is, like, not happening. PBH. I'd have to play super well. Which, given Sunday driving, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Look, it's what's his face.
Okay, well, I mean, I just lost, like, half a second. There's also Dennis 2, 2-frame, Mindy Skip. You know, a lot going on.
I was after you.
You know, whenever I say that something will never happen, I get proven wrong, so 101 will never happen this run.
King me.
That's what I thought, like, 2 streams ago until it failed again. Failed twice in a row. And one of them would have been a 101. Whenever I'm into Knucklehead on, like, a new, like, minute barrier pacer for, like, the first time, Mindy Skip, like, always fails. On my first one flat pace into Knucklehead, I bet it's gonna fail. What's your idea? I agree, Lena. Well, the whole point of Another Man is that they are men, so why don't you feminize them?
And so.
That is technically an option. I see, Koopa. Well, I'm glad. See, I'm glad people were blaming me for that, right? I knew I didn't fuck it up. I'm on such a roll today. With, like, being so awesome and right. Also, 101's dead. I didn't blame me, I'm pretty sure. Someone did. Also, please start working. Okay, that in itself is fine, but now Mindy Skip can't fail. I tried playing I'm Ready Bowl Challenge, and it was all fucked up. Okay, so first of all, it loaded me into, like, just like a blank no cheese for some reason, right? Then, I had to do the unlock all task sheet, I warped to Depression, and, like, you can see that the level's edited, but I'm Patrick, not SpongeBob. I couldn't play it. I'm glad I forgot to build the ISO again tonight, or else I would have just built it again for no reason. Okay, so I lost... If I just didn't attempt guest jumps, I would have saved, 13 seconds. Not PogChamp.
Oh boy!
No, I downloaded the latest version.
Plankton's
I don't want to play off Sis. I forgot to do the thing. What am I supposed to do when somebody releases a mod that changes the menu? Because then that's when mods get fucked up and you need to replace it with, like, a fresh file. Like, fresh files. What am I supposed to do in that situation?
These just ooze macho.
Okay, thank you. I'll build the ISO tonight. Well, that's what I do anyway, Cotton. It only takes an extra minute to just, like, build the ISO. Wait, what am I doing?
Upsy daisy.
I think it's because I've been grinding ILs recently. Also, wouldn't that mean that I'd have to copy files to the sys folder or whatever every time just before playing a hack? Pretty sure I'd have to.
My mom always said, if
That sounds like a pain in the ass. I make my ISO sometimes even weeks in advance. I wish I was minus 11. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, I should switch to 102 pace while I'm at it. Yeah, Koopa. I just like building the ISO, you know, getting them out of the way. I just don't have to do anything when I'm actually, like, on stream, you know? Well, yeah, 102, 101s can die very easily, as we've seen this run, so... I have 101 and 102 pace because I have 102 count. I have 37 102s. So, there you go. $11. If it went for fucking Mindy, it'd probably be like 13, 14. I shouldn't, yeah, no, yeah, it'd be like 14. Yeah, Koopa. Why do I have less height than last time? It should still be okay, hopefully. I'm just gonna reset if I die, because I'll lose, like, over a minute. It's one of the harshest tricks in the game in regards to, like, time loss. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. On real hardware, I agree with that, but I gave up on the console life because it was a huge pain in the ass. Finding batteries for the Wii remote, standing far away enough from the monitor so that, like, or the CRT side, like, it actually detect, like, the Wii remote. Clicking on the homebrew channel, entering it, going through a load screen, then clicking on Nintendo and waiting for it to load, then clicking load from SD card, then loading up the mod, and then, it boots up, the load takes forever, and then finally get to play it. I am the unluckiest man of all time. Wow. Okay. That is literally, like... I think that's... like 4 or 5 Mindy skip fails in 6 attempts. Can't wait for it to fail next run too.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more goof.
Oh.
Was that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
I didn't know you could, like, inject them as virtual console thingies, but... either way, it's just, like, a longer process compared to just using Dolphin, and, like, and I can use, like, 1080p to make it look good and stuff, and... I get to, like, use a controller I actually want to use, which is the Series X controller, and, yeah, so on. It could be based on system clock, we have no idea. Who knows? I use a Series X controller, yeah. It's easy to connect to the PC because it has a USB-C connection, and I use an Xbox controller for movie anyway, so it kind of adds up. That reminds me that I'm thinking about buying something I saw online. It's the official 360 wireless adapter thing, and a decent condition looking 360 controller. I can't even find any listings for the receiver on eBay. And this one's selling with the controller for like £20, so I might buy it. Did you see that there's a company that's gonna, like, remanufacture 360 controllers. Did you see that?
Oh boy!
Yeah, it's the same company that made the OG controllers for PC.
Alright! All hail, Plankton!
The Duke controller,
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
because people like them. The only thing is that it is wireless.
I command you to kill
I have no idea. If they're bad, then that would really suck, because what they might do is drive up the prices of used 360 controllers, official ones.
SpongeBob! Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
I might buy one, and then I can let you know if it's good, but I don't know if I actually will buy one, because I have like 3 Xbox 360 controls on standby that I plan to use after this one dies. Hello, Venom. How's your day been? Yeah, I do be tiptoeing, though. What's a handsome lad? Nice.
Command you to kill him!
I was thinking about this yesterday. You know those Z boxes and now they're men? Why can't you tiptoe to them? Like, I don't know if that was, like, a mistake or if you're not supposed to tiptoe to them. I think it's supposed to, like, be, like, oh, look, here's what bowl is useful for. I think they literally just removed, like, useful tiptoeing from the game for some reason. And yeah, there's no dedicated enemy to it, but, like, why? Why would you do that still? Stupid.
Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
Let me hear it, I guess. Yay. I fucking hate Mindy Skip.
Kill him,
I need to update my Mindy log before I forget.
No, idiot. French for handsome man. Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time.
Me when I download I'm Ready You Big Balls in my face challenge.
And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered the town and saved
Can we have a look at Latte? I would like to
SpongeBob
see
and
it.
Patrick,
This
you
one.
have performed a manly deed.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm so proud of you,
I've learned a few
Oomfies.
things about myself. I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes, but more importantly, I'm
Um,
a kid, and I like like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the
I'm very quickly making the I'm Ready Sponge Bowl ISO.
How long until the sequel depends on the
I'm an efficient streamer.
Go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
PCR. Do not use game TOC. Root open. And then while it's booting up, D drive, general, Dolphin Games, movie, copy, root. Save. Save over it, yeah. Rebuild. That looks actually really good. Like, genuinely, that actually looks really good. Have you guys seen this? You guys see this?
Welcome.
Cartwheel. LGBT cartwheel.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Dude, it actually looks really good.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another
It's
day
kind
in
of
the
better
life
than
of
the one that Patrick has, because the issue with Patrick's one is that it's kind of hard to fully see like how much range facing forward your cartwheel actually has. It's hard to see how much range it actually has, but all of the colors being different, I mean, it having several different colors for like every time it gets smaller, means that it's easy to see how much range you have, which actually makes it better than how it already functions. I should just be in the game, just straight up, just be in the game.
manager is always prepared.
Good thing SpongeBob.
Hey.
What's your tag?
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go.
That'd be awesome.
After eating.
I wouldn't be able to play this game, that was too woke. Well, yeah, what Venom, what's your tag?
Jumping, jumperoo!
Which chips, Trollface?
Anyone know?
Dude, I wish the American shop near me, like, they haven't had Lay's for ages. I want to eat Lay's chips, like, badly. Fucking good.
SpongeBob.
To be fair, Heavy Iron's Best Times is a pretty damn cool Easter egg. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Doesn't the Impossible Burger have, like, an extremely tiny amount of, like, estrogen in it? Maybe if you eat enough burgers to the point where you fucking die of a heart attack, maybe you can, like, be 0.1% more of a girl. Before you die. I don't know what that is. That's boring.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I mean, who knows? Maybe I won't be live tomorrow. Maybe you guys, maybe I would stop tolerating the bullying to me, and then I never go, and then I don't go live tomorrow, and then I don't go live the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day. You know what I mean?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
IRL stream. I'm like never gonna do an IRL stream. I'd be doxing myself if I did that.
Upsy daisy. Filling, but not
Okay, but like, who's gonna search for tags like that?
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Too wet for me.
That's my favorite line ever.
Yeah, but the tag is to show that it's for the chat, not me. It's for the chat.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
Yeah, but my chat is very LGBT, so the tag is not incorrect.
What's that?
I'm on a roll with winning debates as of recent. You ain't winning this one, bro. Yeah, but no one's gonna look for the tag. No one's gonna look for that. okay, I mean, in terms of, like, the LGBT thing, people can think what they want, other than, like... people think I'm trans,
More of a man already.
is the thing I actually care about, because I am not trans. I mean, I'm not... like, that's more of a... You know, that's more of a standout thing compared to being bi or whatever, you know? So, I want people to get the facts right. Get them straight, as it were, winky face. Facts don't care about your feelings. You heard me, bro. I wonder if Ben Shapiro still has that.
Super spin.
What was we gonna do again?
I found one.
Oh yeah, Ben Shapiro. I was gonna look up if he still has that as his pinned tweet. This is really funny.
Hang on. We're almost there, buddy.
He has 5.7 million followers. Holy shit. Yeah, it's still his pinned tweet and it has 500k likes almost. I bet like half the likes are just people like liking it ironically.
Little guy, big stink.
Okay, maybe not. You know when you click on the like list, I haven't scrolled down yet, but I already see 2 accounts with like American flags in their bios. And like you already know what that means, bro. If the fucker's got a US flag in the name, like they're already like 99 times out of 100 they are sus.
That's better.
That only happened because I missed the slams. I was on a bad fucking gun cycle. I hate, like, chain effect things in speedrunning.
Oh.
I just found name bunch of numbers. You know the insult on Twitter of name bunch of numbers? I just found name bunch of numbers with no profile picture and they have a red name on Twitter, which means transphobic. Nice. Well, you're just not on my tea and crumpet cycle. Have you ever thought about that one?
Bring him to.
Yeah, more American flags and hashtag Trump 24 or hashtag Trump 2024. Okay, I'm starting to think that, like, the vast majority of the likes on here are not, ironic. Beans on toast early. We already have it early. It's for breakfast, bro. People can have it at fucking 4 a.m. now. I don't think they're ironic.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
What the fuck? Okay, I just found somebody's bio, and you know when some people put followers does not equal endorsement or whatever? This person put retweets does not equal endorsement, and it's like, isn't it objectively endorsement? Like, literally, why would you retweet something if it's not endorsement? Like genuinely. I cannot imagine why else you would retweet something. If you retweet something, it's either because it's ironic and you're making fun of something, or because you agree with it. Right? What other reason would it be for?
A new path. Whoa!
Either way, I think I should probably be done looking at Ben Shapiro likes. Or, I mean, people like Ben Shapiro's tweets. Let's say, hypothetically, I was a movie runner. Would it not be fair to assume that I enjoy the sliding and driving? Would it not be fair to assume that I hate cruise boosting?
So much destruction.
Well, apparently we're gonna get it. I assume that's what Latte is doing. No, no. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Bullshit. Bullshit. That's the first time I've gotten the one frame jumps in Rub-a-Dub for like ages as well. That's so typical. Cruise boosting's overrated, bro. Gonna be real.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Manager.
That's my favorite line.
The Virgin Bitch and Cruise Boost. I don't want a Cruise Boost unless it's Cole teaching me how to do it. Looks like those good old-fashioned values
The manager is here.
on which we used to rely are here.
Yep. Excitement.
Hello Limba, how is your day going? Also, very true. I'm a family man.
Welcome.
As much as the Family Guy and Simpsons crossover episode sucks, I kinda like the joke
Never fear,
where Peter and Homer are talking it out, and then Peter's like, "You see, I'm a Family Guy," and then Homer literally, and then Homer goes, "I understand. I'm the Simpsons."
adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
It's going very. I assume that's good. In which case, glad to hear it. If not, sorry to hear that. Not reading all that.
Job for a manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
You mentioned TF2, and my monkey brain was like, holy shit, I should play TF2 soon. Anyway, yeah, so that's interesting. Maybe you'll get some action. Who knows?
I'd like to wake up now.
Either way, if your team is winning, then that's cool.
Up we go.
If not, then where? Ooh, where? What I would do to stretch out my DT work as much as possible, I would, like, never use apostrophes ever. So, there were many, many URs and do nots.
You can go now.
This product is very, very Giga Chad swag. Alright, I'll just continue that.
SpongeBob.
I used to do that, but then Sky said that, like, the way that the trigger works or whatever is that, like, it takes an exact amount of time every single time for the camera to, like, pan to Mindy. I still wish to believe, but I don't. I used to pan the camera, but I don't pan it anymore. I don't think. Maybe, I don't know, I don't pay attention. If I can, like, minimize the inputs I do, then that's, like, a good thing, I guess. So I just don't really do unnecessary inputs anymore, unless, like, the habit's still there. That's mean, bro. That being said, why... Ring challenges, honestly, are kind of, like, bad. Like, objectively bad, I feel like. I don't know why they're in the game. Yeah. And there isn't even much going on, so I doubt you can even do any sort of lag reduction or anything either. That is true. Also, movie licensed game was forced to be extremely rushed.
With the
Plankton is...
Dollar per hour theorem is stupid. Minecraft is like $25.
Type stuff. Turn mad.
Also, the dollar per hour theory also doesn't make sense when, swear to God, everybody just pirates games these days anyways. I've seen people give, in my opinion, bad takes. I've seen people say that no game should ever be $60 under any circumstance, which I think is fucking stupid. Like, no game that's ever really should have ever been 60, and I just don't, Obviously, as consumers, if we had it our way, everything would be fucking free. So, it's kind of hard to take opinions of consumers seriously when obviously they're gonna want it to be cheaper. They want everything ever to be cheaper, because why wouldn't we want things to be cheaper? I think there are plenty of games that are worth 60. I like how it's like, it's usually Americans bitching about it too, but like when you convert the currency, most other countries have to pay effectively more for the games. Especially in like, third world countries.
Gonna happen.
Just gonna pretend I didn't ledge grab that. I get 90% of my Steam games on sale like a responsible oomphy. Yeah. I haven't been interested in any, like, new games or anything recently. But I did pirate Pokemon Rumble because you can't officially buy the game anymore. I put it on my Wii and I played a little bit of it today. I had a good time. There's, like, a mod that adds in, like, Gen 2 and 3 Pokemon, which is pretty cool. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know what I want. Where? It's my birthday soon, and Jam said, what do you want, like, a week or two ago, and I just said, I don't know. Because I don't fucking know what I want. Like a boss. What I will say, though, is that sometimes you're not getting a true bargain from a game. And what I essentially mean by that...
Super spins.
There are so many instances in which you only buy a game because it's on sale, and you otherwise wouldn't have spent the money on it. Which means that, ironically, if the sale never happened, if the reduction of the product never happened, you wouldn't have spent the money, which means you'd have more money than if the game didn't go on sale. I mean, if it did go on sale. But still, some games are just, like, steal. Maybe I should get into the Yakuza games. I was thinking, but there's, like, a bunch of them, so I wasn't sure if I should get into them or not. I think they would take forever to 100%.
Oh boy.
Also, yeah, if you have too many games, then you're just gonna fucking not play some of them. But again, I'll see what games are on sale or whatever. I got Persona 5 and I haven't played it. Also, I have like this specific glitch on Twitter as of like a week ago. You know when it says show tweets and it gives you like a number of how many tweets there are? It always says 35 for me now, unless it's above 35. But if it's 35 or lower, it just always says 35. It could be 3 tweets and it'll say 35. Yeah, I've only ever refunded one Steam game because I accidentally bought like the wrong one in a series or something.
Bring him to. Oh. Oh, no. That's
Yeah. In which case, it'd be like, why would you buy the game in the unless you bought it like as it came out. There are some like $60 like AAA games that come out now that people hate.
macho stuff.
We're men.
That might be too, sneaky. I feel like, Steam would be suspicious of you, maybe. I don't know. Something that some people do is, like, pirate a game to see if they even like it and then purchase it, but to be fair, a lot of people do not do that. But I'm just saying, like, you know, some people do. I did with Persona 5. Pirated it on accident, played the game, loved it to death, felt really bad, bought the game. On PS4, sealed, and now I'm never going to play it on PS4 because it's on PCs. Yeah, I guess I'd just be paranoid that they'd be suspicious of me or something. I guess is the concern. Alright, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Oh my god. The past 3 times I've gone the rub-a-dub 1 frames, right? The past 3 times. The most recent time, failed sandwich out of bounds. Second most recent time, failed sandwich out of bounds. Least recent time, missed rub-a-dub skip. You just can't piece the two together, bro. You just can't, like, piece it together. Oops. It's the sad thing is as well is that it's not even like I can switch to like YouTube because a lot of people would just like not switch. And even then, YouTube has its own like massive problems, and it also has like a fuck ton of ads, I think. I'm not sure about live streams. I actually don't know when it comes to live streams, but yeah. Also, the vibe is, like, different and stuff. It's just not the same, you know? It would honestly just be a downgrade, except for I get more revenue and I get... And I think people would get, like, less ads. But the overall community would suffer for it, I think. Oh, yeah, no, theater mode is really bad. It sucks. All I want, I just want how it is on Twitch, where it's just like, stream on the left, chat on the right. But you can never do it like that. So, whenever I'm, like, watching, you know, watching a Nintendo Direct or something with the boys, and when I'm recording it, the chat, like, either the screen needs to be tiny or the chat can't be viewed, and it's so fucking annoying.
After eating.
Yeah. What's really annoying about YouTube, like, obviously because they didn't start out as a live streaming service. Like, they just do not know how to do things as well as Twitch. They have a much better video player, and their revenue splits are a lot more fair. And they allow for higher bit rates, and, you know, and all that good stuff, but it's just, like, they just don't have, like, the necessary, like, they didn't used to have live streams in their own separate section thing. They didn't have that for, like, a fucking long time.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Other,
That's kind of a sketch jump. It worked for some reason. So many little changes and additions that they could do to make the site marginally better, and they just don't do them for some reason. Like, add a fucking new to me search filter, for the love of God.
Bob.
Yeah. That's true. What I will say, though, is that it has improved a bit. The original goat strat for becoming a successful streamer or whatever, you'd make YouTube videos, blow up, and then immediately promote your Twitch. But I think for a lot of people now, it'd probably be better to promote their YouTube, because then they don't need to transition to a different website. And if you already blew up, then you can probably... No, that still wouldn't apply to everybody, but I do think YouTube have done enough to convince a lot of people to stream on YouTube. So they've gotten some stuff right, but again, the sense of community is lost. The theater mode is fucking terrible. Like, it's just not the same. And also, they are looking into removing ad blockers. And if they do that, then I wouldn't even consider switching to YouTube. Because then it'd be like, what's the point then? Will the server icon be Purple Pride tomorrow? Maybe. I'll think about it. Yes, transition. I wouldn't mind trying out YouTube live streaming if, you know, YouTube ironed out the kinks. Yeah, dippa-dippa-da-da. Like a boss. My sandwich driving's ain't been too... Oh, don't do this again. Oh my god, dude. Supports YouTube. Yeah, that's good. Like, that's definitely good. It's just, again, though, it's just not... I don't know. How do you even, like, look for YouTube live streams? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't... Like, they don't have... It's hard to find live streams on YouTube. Like, on Twitch... There's so many directories. You just type it in, click on a directory, and there, bam, all the fucking streamers playing that game. YouTube, like, it's just not as easy to find, like, live streams on YouTube, either. It'd be harder to get into people's recommended. The way the live streaming works on YouTube is more of a secondary thing. Like, make content, get big from it, and then stream whenever you're not making content. But, like, I don't make that much content, so I'd rather grow on Twitch than YouTube. Because I'm more discoverable. And a lot of YouTube viewers are already willing to go to Twitch anyway. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Whereas most Twitch people are not willing to go to YouTube, if that makes sense. And because I've already been streaming on Twitch for 6 years, even, at this point. On and off, obviously, but... Yeah. It might exist, but even then, I bet a lot of people just wouldn't think to use it or whatever, you know? Because the website just should have that in the first place.
I don't know what this.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Because I would like to use it myself. Maybe I could find some good YouTube streams.
Just ooze macho.
I have no idea how that didn't work. Yeah, I think we've entered that middle of the stream part where I don't get runs going. But hopefully it'll... Yeah, I don't know, we'll see how it goes.
Welcome.
Yeah. Sky posts them, I assume in the Heavy Eye modding server, in the movie server, and my server.
Yep. Excitement.
I haven't listened to some of the tracks in a while, so I...
Manager.
Yeah, no worries, Cotton.
It's a short slide from manager to
It's a good track, by the way, the Planktopoulos one.
a manager is always prepared.
Oh, okay, yeah. If they don't post one next week, just look in my server, because I think you're in my server. Look in self-promo. Sky posts them there every Monday.
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Would you like to tell me what the extension is? That sounds pretty nice. That's pretty Gucci. Thank you. I've installed so many extensions over the years, I wouldn't be surprised if one of them, like, steals my data or something. Only 108 reviews. Damn. It has 5 stars. Oh, Twitch chat for YouTube. I wonder how that works. I wonder if that means, like, it brings Twitch messages to YouTube, or if it means, it makes it look like Twitch chat, maybe. That'd be best.
Jumping, jumper, jumper.
that's a little iffy. We'll definitely need to check after the load. Okay, cool. I don't know how that worked. Oh, it doesn't matter though, SMH. By the way, Carden, you know how I was teasing you for not being able to see in the movie mix server? The movie mix server does not exist anymore.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Sky does not want testers anymore.
Another day in the life of a manager.
Me wording it like that makes it sound like I'm trying to cover something up or something, but no, that literally, like, is what happened. I woke up and the server was gone. And the reason was just, like, not wanting testers. So now I'm a pleb, just like you. I mean, I know some stuff, but yeah, like, all I saw was no cheese and, like, a very unique, interesting mechanic that's been added to the mod, and then that's all I saw. And now the server doesn't exist. And, obviously I know the Neptune music. So yeah. I know Neptune. I've seen the no cheese level, and that's basically it. Now I'm a pleb. Although, just based off no cheese, the hack seems like it's gonna be pretty good. I know no cheese isn't too much you could base it off of, but, you know, look good to me. Oh, and some ideas. Sky had some, like, ideas, and I know what some of the ideas are. But yeah, I only know a very little bit. So I'm basically still a pleb now. Because that was a few days ago, and I don't know if they've been working a movie mix on that. So, yeah.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. I'm feeling like more of
Why do I have to be a pleb? Not fair, bro.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
It's okay though, when Movie Mix comes out in 7 years, I'll run it.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
BFB Mix took, technically it took like 2 years. So Movie Mix could take 2 years. It's hard to say for sure though, because there was a big gap between making JF and making the rest of it. And Sky has more experience now. But I don't know. Like, no idea. I'm impatient as fuck, but luckily we're getting Movie Blitz, and, I think Chatter announced a full game mod as well.
Anyone know?
I think he did. I don't know. I can't continue this. I'm pretty sure he just... Hold on. There is a semi-full game hack I'm concepting right now, so progress on Weenie Hut Juniors may be slow. I want to have a oh. Yeah, so that's a semi-full game hack, that's all I've been told. I don't know what a semi-full game hack is, but it's probably something to do with, like, maybe only one sliding and driving token per level or something, or maybe all the levels only have 5 tokens, or maybe there's one level less, or something. I don't know. There's probably something like that. Maybe there's no extras. Maybe there's only half the extras. Because otherwise, I don't know what a semi-full game hack is. Nah, that's literally half a game. I feel like that's not semi-full. I feel like, to me, semi-full is like 75% complete. So I feel like it wouldn't have, like, a chunk of tokens, but I don't think it'd be as low as 30. But, I don't know. But either way, it's really good that we might be getting some more shit. I also suggested, because Pep is the, like, mod organizer or what, challenge organizer or whatever. I suggested, like, doing a community hack thing where everybody makes a level and you, like, stitch it together. And I think he said something along the lines of wanting to do that at some point. Maybe that could happen in future. And currently, iPie's working on a demo for Movie Blitz. I thought, because he said the first few levels were already complete, so I thought he was going to just, like, you know, take the levels he already made, put the word demo on them, and package them together, but I don't know. A One Piece chapter in the manga is trending. I must not click or else there'll be spoilers. To be fair, every battle and movie mod has one collectible or all of them with no in between. Yeah. It'll either be like a full level hack or it'll be like one token, one extra.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, Koopa, I remember that one. But to be fair, that was back when modding was less understood, more niche, there were less features that you could do. I think it'd be easier to do one now. Especially, if you do one for movie, because movies' levels are generally, like, smaller. I feel like... So I feel like it could actually get somewhere this time.
Manager is always prepared.
Yeah. I do like that there's always extras in the mods, but it's just really funny there's just always, like, one extra.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! That's better.
Already, actually, people are starting to make, like... Even when people do make one token, one extra mods these days, the levels usually have some cool gimmick, or they're bigger than normal, or something like that. So even in that sense, there's more effort being put in than before. And even then, a lot of people are making more, like, 3 token hacks, or even 6. We've seen a few of them. And the number of them is only going to increase.
You can go now.
Yeah. What I will say, Cooper, is that it does feel good to pick up a sock, but yeah, in hacks, socks don't really actually mean anything. But still, I don't know. You know, it'd be kind of cool, actually. Imagine, like a mini battle hack where it's, like... It has a couple levels or whatever, but, like, it only has a few spatulas, and then there's enough socks to get, like, one Patrick spat or something. It has, like, a mini-boss at the end, beside him would be... That'd be pretty cool. This YouTube stream extension thing is based. I might actually consider YouTube streaming shenanigans now. Problem is, Carden, is that other people might not have the extension, but I do agree. Like, you can shill it to people. Like, people will probably use it if you recommend it to them. People assumed my extras were unchanged. I edited the order and put the mod trailer there. Oh. I didn't even look at them. Okay, in my defense, nobody ever does anything with the extras, ever. In my defense. Well, you don't have to, but I guess it is more of an expected thing compared to, like, Twitch. You know what's weird about YouTube and Twitch, right? Streaming is a legitimate thing on YouTube, but it's obviously secondary. No one ever uploads, like, actual fucking videos to Twitch. Twitch is, like, just streaming, which is kind of funny. Whereas YouTube can do both, although even though one is more secondary. I do actually need to upload my 102 no reset run to... I do need to upload it to Twitch because it is my 37th or something 102. So I need it to, like, be accurate, or else I'll look back at it in 5 months' time or something and be like, wait, hold on, I missed a number here, shit. Like, you know that would happen. Rearrange the order for DX and change all the trailer FMVs for Encore. Yeah. I don't like that some of the extras are just like cutscenes you've already watched and stuff. Kind of lame, but at least there's still a lot of good stuff. Specifically, the concept art packs and the costumes are awesome. That's a lot of bunks.
With the
Plankton.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
If you wanted to be, like, really fucking lazy, you could just, like, get an AI tool or something, like, make thumbnails for you.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to
But, people might not like that.
wet for me.
I saw somebody using one, to change a Mr. Beast thumbnail, and it actually wasn't too bad. there's like a Mr. Beast thumbnail showing him like not being able to eat or whatever. You know, like he did a video where he just doesn't eat for 30 days. He failed on like day 9 or something, but they used the AI tool to change the fork from silver to gold, and it actually kind of, it doesn't look like real gold or anything, but it looks like it was somebody actually made it. And it makes me wonder, like, will we start seeing AI thumbnails, like, and people can't even tell that the AI, you know what I mean? Especially because they're so small, people might not even pay attention to shit, you know what I mean?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy daisy.
Maybe,
Manager is
my next
always
Pibble
prepared.
Foundation big video, Heavy Iron's Best Times remake, it'll have,
Cho. Cleanliness is next to manager.
the AI.
Manager coming through.
I feel like AI for thumbnails is still, like, morally wrong, but I don't know what other people think about it. I only know what people think about stuff that it's already being used for.
Hey.
I don't pay Seth because I'm a nobody. So I pay him an exposure. If I were like a big YouTuber and I was making money, then I would give him money.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! That's better.
How many times do you think I've sat through this token animation in my life?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh yeah. I mean, again, like, technology is already being used to replace jobs in the real world. I mean, okay, so you know that cinema I was talking about that I haven't been to for years? What you know, every time I went, there was always, like, a thing to, you know, a person to give you tickets at the front.
Manager to
Or, like, when you get inside the cinema room, like, you immediately go to the right, and there's actually just a thing, like, right there as soon as you go through the doors. When I went for the Mario movie, there was no person there. You just get the tickets digitally, like, right then and there.
manager coming
There was no person.
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Oh yeah, you know what else is even more fucking immoral about it, right? Have you heard about in some stores in America, even at the self-checkout, some machines now start asking you for fucking tips? Have you seen that?
That's my favorite line ever.
The fucking those stores could, like, break even on their products, and they would not, and it would take so goddamn long for them to run out of money, and yet they overprice everything and they ask for tips. Even though they're reducing as many people as possible. Hello, Rod. How you doing today? Well, I was just complaining about corporations and AI and yeah. Why should I tip the computer? Because it didn't ship bricks when I used a gift card instead of a debit card.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, they're really annoying as well. Like, there's more service machines than ever, and like they don't work sometimes anyway. Like, I remember one time I put in like a I bought something for £1, right? And then I gave it £2, and it just didn't give me change. Like, it literally just like did not give me change.
So much destruction. A new path.
Gay Welsh communism. No, I'm complaining about the machines. Like, I just said as well, like, I am into the cinema in years, and when I finally went back, they replaced, you know, an actual breathing human being to just some machine that you just, like, select the tickets on. It's more convenient, I guess, but, like, it just feels like we're missing something, you know? It just didn't feel like a proper movie-going experience, I guess you could say. Sex on r/speedrunning. No, there's no sex on r/speedrunning. What happens on r/speedrunning is that nobody's posts ever does well unless it's a Mario or Zelda world record. Or a summoning salt video. Which reminds me, I still haven't watched the summoning salt video on Halo. I need to watch it, I forgot. I only just remembered. I was saving it for like a special occasion, like... You know, like, when you eat and watch YouTube, I want to just eat, like, a ton of food, drink, like, a sugar, you know, like a Mountain Dew or something, and then just watch, like, Summoning Salt. I just want to fucking... I use it for r/speedrunning. And for very, very niche questions that one person from 2014 has the answer to. Also, why is it so common on Twitter for everybody ever to delete Reddit, for everybody to delete their Reddit accounts? Have you ever seen a Reddit thread, and there isn't a single account that says deleted? There's always a deleted account at the very least. If the thread is like 20 different users, there's like 3 accounts have been deleted. And I don't know why, they always delete their accounts. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Also, I might need to piss soon, or in like an hour, I don't know. Twitter seems a lot more negative in general these days. Well, past few months. I see more ads than I ever used to. I see more hate speech than I ever used to. I see more blue ticks than I used to. And there's no more funny bots to make me laugh. So, yeah, the site is just bad. The only good feature is the fucking context adder. That thing's such a girl boss. I love it. It's really nice that on a website that where everybody lies all the time, you just have something that you can actually rely on. Oh yeah, Cotton. That's where I found my Elgato drivers. To even get my fucking Elgato working with this OSSC. I can't find it anymore, but that's besides the point. I have the drivers. Yeah, I mostly just look at the following tab. It's better than the For You one. Because, like, dude, I get some kind of weird posts, kind of sus. Not, like, super bad, but kind of low-key sus posts. I click on it, and it's just, like, one random person I'm following follows this account, and it's like, god damn it, dude. I'd rather not look into, like, every single Twitter account see if every single person's done anything bad ever. I just want to laugh, and I just want to have a good time, but it's fucking impossible. I genuinely think, right, assuming your career doesn't depend on it, and assuming you don't talk to, like, a ton of people on Twitter, if you just use Twitter for general browsing, I bet if most people quit the website cold turkey, I bet you would mentally feel better. I think most people would mentally feel better from it. And I think I would too, but I don't know, One thing I've found is that I'm not good with, like...
Yeah, there's no barnacles.
This is gonna make it sound like I have a heroin addiction or something, but I'm just not good at, like, quitting things, I guess. I like art on there. I didn't used to, but now I do, but... Half the art on my timeline is big anime boobies, and I'm like, okay, well, it'd be kind of weird to like this. Oh my god, please don't tell me there's an r/heroin. I know there's a Reddit for everything, but please, there's no way. Okay, meme 46 is awesome. Okay, alright. Does that need to be brought up, like, once a week? People make mistakes. Right? I was young. I was naive. Well, I mean, it was Photoshop, but if people believe I did it, I might as well just say I did it. I'm still growing as a person. Yeah, get exposed for liking a tweet that says use panties smell nice, and then I make a fucking tweet longer about how I'm gonna improve myself.
You have to.
What changed? Epic.
Coming through! Cold! Cold! Cold!
Thanks. Yeah. Well, you know, Nah, well, no, I'm not flattered. It's just like, yeah, I mean, received the compliment, and I said thanks, and then, yeah. I don't really think about my looks, really, much. I just stream. Yeah. I didn't even have a webcam until 20... I bought a webcam in 2018, and then didn't use it until 2020, I think.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas for filling drinks?
When I came back to streaming in well, it was like December 2019, but like a lot happened, so I think I only did a few streams in December. So I proper came back in 2020, and there were a few streams in 2020 where I didn't have webcam, although I doubt anybody here was here for that. I waited until the 127, I think it was, to do face reveal. Because that 127 was really good. I think it was 127. Imagine being me coming back to the game thinking that all that's possible is 127. And then just when I started to experience a little bit of burnout, Mindy skip got found. And then and then even after that, 126, 125 was possible, and then it just kept going down like that. Crazy. My webcam layout thingy was scuffed at first because my layout wasn't built for it, and my camera wasn't flipped, so it had me facing the wrong direction. And the lighting in the room was really bad, and I had short hair. Oh, that's cringe.
Hey, a desert. At the bottom of the sea.
It's just crazy, like, how little, like, we actually knew about the game. The world record was 127 in any percent. The world record in any percent now is a 19. And it's not even like we switched to a different console, it's the same console. That's what's crazy about it. Since 2020, the world record has technically improved by, you know, an hour and, like, 8 minutes. Plank was hard. GGC was a thing when I came back. I have a good idea for, I have a good idea, Latte. Obviously, the only characters that, like, have text boxes are Mindy, SpongeBob, and Patrick. You could put, like, Mindy, she/they. And SpongeBob, he/any or something, and then, like... just in, like, all the text boxes. It'd probably take a long time, it'd be funny, though. Oh, okay. Well, I like my idea anyway.
So much destruction.
Denise. Wow, my sandwich driving's been pretty mid today. It simply must be done. What's the world record for sandwich driving, by the way? Isn't it like 207 or something? Damn, Pibble, you're so fucking bad. Bro's not even getting 207. Bro, got 215.
Oh boy!
Your mum's bad at, being a mum. This run kind of sucks, but it's fine. Well, not really fine, but if maybe if I could, you know, finish this run, get a 101, maybe that'd be cool. I forgot that I removed XDD and then added it back. Did you guys see the ads emote I added a couple streams ago? 2011 Purple would have gotten a 207 on OG within a couple of tries. No, 2018 Purple, even on his fucking Xbox, would have gotten like a 231. I added an emote on 7TV. Like, I didn't, yeah. I added it to my channel, and it's called Ads.
Coming through!
It's pretty good, right? That's why you hover... Okay, well, you can see the red arrow, and you can see the box over the purple text. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Oh my goodness. I'm plus 3.7.
Gates are locked.
Red arrow and red circle. Fucking, like, a shocked face as well. Gotta have that. I can't open the emote menu, but I assume you won't let me... bonk gay people. What? Huh? What did bro just say? Oh. I didn't add that one. I have too many as is, as I always say, and then I keep adding one every, like, 2 weeks. Hello, Doth, how's it going? Very true, very real. You know, I know there's a lightsaber, but what about, like, a dark saber? Is that a thing? Can I get one of those? I don't know Star Wars lore.
Anyone know?
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've never watched Star Wars, so I, I didn't know. Yeah, well, if you want to see a rainbow, just look outside after it rains. Yeah, when I was younger, watching Star Wars felt like something that you just kind of like had to do because everybody watched it around, you know, all of your friends would watch it or whatever. I just didn't, and like, yeah, a lot of people have obviously watched Star Wars or whatever, but now, I mean, I get more shit for not watching Breaking Bad than fucking Star Wars, so I mean, I must have done something right in life, I feel like.
Patrick!
To get to shelter.
Perhaps we can negotiate more deals, Latte. However, I do not currently need any practice mods. I live in a weird world where I don't need any more practice mods for now. I'll think of something, though. You just gotta give me time. And I'm pretty sure when something's not woke, they call it based. Episode 5, I've only seen 2 episodes. Yeah, but he doesn't need to make 56. Okay, if I watch, like, an entire season of Breaking Bad, I basically have to watch the rest of it at that point, and I will watch the rest of it. If I watch enough of it, then I basically have to. And I don't know, like, how many episodes would be enough, but at most a season. And I think there's, like, 10 episodes in the season or something. So, if I watch, like, 3 or 4 more episodes, I think I've done it to myself then.
Next course, ice cream. When Mindy said beef, she wasn't kidding.
But anyway, I don't need any practice mods, methinks. Dude, that exact thing happened earlier. You know one thing I'm surprised that you haven't made yourself, Latte? A practice mod for the rock slide super jumps. I would have assumed you would do that for the rock slide IO.
How is that for you?
Dennis 2-frame practice mod. Can't rely on that because we don't... I have the theory that sometimes lag might eat the 2-frame window because it's so hard for no reason. And if that happens, then hard drive would not do that, therefore it would be inefficient practice. But obviously I could be wrong. It might actually just be a 2-frame. But it seems too hard for a 2-frame, where you just press start 2 frames after the cutscene ends. It just seems like...
So many choices.
You know what I mean?
in a little time.
But maybe... Also, even the cutscene itself might, start quicker after getting the final hit on him, which might fuck with, like, muscle memory. No, what I mean is that, like, the game might lag trying to process you standing on the token. Seriously now, like, everybody complains about the Dennis 2 frames after trying them.
This place.
It would, because it fucks with, like, your... like, if you do things feel-based, like, you might have muscle memory to press A to skip the cutscene at a specific time, maybe even beats. Maybe you think of it as beats in your head. And if the cutscene starts faster, then that can fuck with you. Just like bullshit music in Rock Slide for Skydive. Do you remember how I used to miss that constantly? So therefore, it does matter.
We're men.
In it.
Not so fast! I'm monster sick!
Well, making it a one frame doesn't sound ideal. I mean, maybe a Dennis practice mod could be good.
I'm not feeling like
I don't exactly know how it'd work. Maybe a Dennis that can't do damage to you and you can just instantly kill him or something and it just starts the cutscene. And then after the cutscene, it loads you back into Dennis, like in the same, like resets the scene. Maybe? Not sure how it'd work. That's not true, Latte. Because you know if it's the 1 frame or the 2 frame, because the token will not go into your menu. Yeah, but Carlton, like, you brace yourself for the cutscene to stop playing so that you can time a second.
You really gotta try it!
Have I seen that? Yeah. You can, I mean, you can even hear it. If it's the 1 frame, you hear the music keep playing. Yeah. I'm pretty positive I have. And even then, just from the counter thing, it's just, like, I just automatically know it's a 2 frame. Just look at, just, like, go into my highlights, scroll all the way down, Control F, Dennis, and then you can see... Just go, I do have videos, go look at them. Fuck you.
Plankton is used.
I'm trying to think of other things I could have a practice mod. If you made a dentist practice mod, wouldn't you want it for both dentists? Because, like, the cutscenes are different.
That wasn't so tough. Oh. It's kind of hypnotic.
Yeah, but the cutscene's different. Also, I mean, even so, Latte, like, how do you explain the counter thing?
Up we go.
Stupid liberal. I need it. Okay, there are a couple things I, like, need to practice, and one of them is this ledge grab. I keep missing it. Ledge grab skip. Yeah, but the counter thing, Latte. How do you explain the counter thing? It feels just a little too consistent to be a one frame, I feel like. Yes, I am, sir. It's not my fault this game's stupid, bro.
That wasn't so tough. The manliness and blend.
There are technically things that could have practice mods in the sense of it could just be a very, very teeny bit faster to practice things, but, like, it's not actually worth, you know... Like, in theory, you know, like, the plank clip-in after Bungie? You could have it start, like, right next to the clip-in. Like, I got the thing again. You know the thing that's in my busted gold? No gold, though, but that is the second time I've seen that. Speaking of Dennis, if I get the 2-frame, I'll try and keep count of this. So I have 27. Okay, well, that was coincidence. No, I've seen it not go up. I've seen it not go up. I promise you I've seen it. No. Because I vividly remember a conversation in, like, 2020. I was in Dennis 2, 2-frame the token, and I didn't get the count, and then we were talking about it when I got to Plank, and I was approaching Plank Bungie, and we were talking about it, and it was just like, yeah, sometimes it just doesn't increase by 1. Okay, have you checked both Dennis's? I've seen the... I know the counter doesn't always increase. I know it doesn't.
How much
I
is that?
vividly remember it. And having a conversation about it. And when Chatter found it, he said it was a 2-frame, because he said that he said about the counter.
It's too.
I will not tolerate the slander anymore. Facts don't care about your feelings, right? Okay, I don't know how to do, like, tasking tool stuff. Also, we don't know if it's different on GameCube anyway. No, this isn't happening. No. I know it's possible for the counter to not go up. I fucking know it is. I know it like how I know, my ABCs, bro, right? Not tolerating the slant. Okay, but... is it possible that I've just gotten better at the 1-frame? And so I just don't get the 2-frame very much anymore? Okay, but I know it's a 2-frame because I know the counter doesn't go up sometimes.
Ouch!
Only Goofy Goof.
Kinda, yeah.
You're losing it, SpongeBob.
Well, wouldn't need to, but that would increase the gold chance, yeah. If it was a 1-frame.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
With Dennis, like, every frame, like, matters a lot. Which, speaking of which, I missed a BBBH gold by a frame the other day. I was quite sad by that. Yeah. There have probably been times where I've gotten Dennis IL world record and I'll just never know because I didn't get the 2-frame. So, Carden does bring up a good point, I will say. That 1-frames would be more likely for me to gold in the first place. Oh my god, I almost just got the worst RNG I've ever seen in my fucking life. Dude, I don't know how my gold is, like, so slow compared to... My Dennis 2 gold is like 0.3 off the IL world record, and I don't understand how. But again, I might have actually matched it several times for all I know, and just don't get the 2-frame. Because I only check my golds. But apparently I can gold by 0.3, which just seems like insane. I just couldn't like imagine that. So even though the Dennis IL world record is a 10, I have an 11.3. And it's just literally just taken from my gold. Does your upper lip ever just burn a lot for some reason? It's happening in the mirror now. Anyway, hello Zoe. Hope you're having a good day. Bruh. Bruh. This is gonna be like a 410. Or maybe even worse. Yeah, it's gonna be like a 412. Actually, it's not gonna be a 412, it's gonna be like a 410. Yeah, 410. Well, who wants 101 purse? There is a Sunday jump practice mod. The trick just never works. In practice, it works like 70% of the time. It runs, it works a third of the time. Unless it's a good day, in which, like, it'll be like half the time. Well, it's for Spiral Skip, but Sky also, like, made it, like, you know... Because, you know, got rid of the Mindy conversation, you spawn in with, like, a bunch of nitros at the beginning, so you can just do the quick shortcut instead of the long turnaround. Things like that, you know, just, like... Not like a proper practice mod, it's for Spiral Skip, but it does work completely fine for Sunday Jump as well. About as efficient as it realistically could be. Okay, Latte, but like 2 frames have nothing to do with Dennis ILs, though. My issue isn't with Spiral Skip, it's with Sunday. It just, like, doesn't work, ever. It just you just get, like, absolutely no bounce off the rock. Like, 99% of the time. I could experiment, but... What gets me better at the jumps is grinding hundo. It's agony, because, like, you just know the Sunday 2 is just gonna kill, like, all your runs. Until you finally start getting it consistent again, and then all the other segments are gonna kill your runs. And then, you finally get a world record, go back to no pause storage, and then because you only do one Sunday jump, you get bad at the trick again. You know, BB also stands for, Bikini Bottom. Guess idea. Uh-oh. 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 Introducing the worst strat in the game, save 6 seconds. Uh-oh. And so... Did the counter increase? I think it did. Why is it... I know, like, there's no way I've Mandela'd myself. Also, the run... Well, the world record run is dead, but Plank probably would have killed it anyway. Well, yeah, because, like... Well, yeah, they're both, like, really terrible. For the record. I don't know why they work, you know? Maybe I should have a practice mod for them. Assuming that it'd be... Even if they're hard, maybe... I don't know how often I get them. Maybe, like, a third of the time or 25% of the time or something like that. If I could even get them up to 50%, that'd be really big. Because that is a lot of time save. It's like about as much as Creek, and I always reset for Creek. I mean, that's early in the run, but you know what I mean. Like, I always when when I talk about realistic pace, I always mention that I can't realistically expect myself to get either of the Dennis 2 frames. Imagine if I could realistically expect myself to get one of them. Just every world record pace run, automatic -5. Not literally automatic, but I mean like. I can actually expect this, so I can make one of the splits, like, actually get the 2 frame if I really want to. Alright, you know what pace we're going up against now?
Plankton.
I still think the 2 frames.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
I think we need to look at all of the golds. Wow, I hate Plank. Oh my god, I hate Plank so much. Please have the cycle have looped or something. God damn it. And there goes the 101. Honestly... Honestly, Riot...
Upsy daisy.
I'm thinking of doing something. I'm thinking if I'm on a God run or just 101 pace but can't get world record, I think I might actually wait for the missiles to shoot. It genuinely, like, unironically kills, like, a third of the runs I get here now. And I never get runs here, so, like, that is a lot of runs. Like, just, like, a third that just, like, instantly die. It's happening because I have better movement than everyone else.
My name is
I might just stop moving for like a second. I need to see how the popper reacts to that. But that might fix the problem. I wouldn't do that if I'm like barely on pace though. But I think I just do need to start. And then it would take longer to gold the segment, but I feel like it needs to be done. It's just like not worth killing it. Like, if it killed like 10% of runs, that's different, but it's literally killing like a third of the runs I get here. Hello, gaming guy. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for the 43-month subscription. Your continued support is greatly appreciated. Do you or do you not feel bonita? Is that a South Park joke? I can't remember. Anyway, welcome back to the Pibble Foundation Relations of the Nation. they will shoot the other targets then, Carden. They'll shoot the targets from the next one, probably. I mean, I could try that, but I don't think it would work. I also don't really have time to try it this stream. Because after this run, I'm gonna try and fucking finish another one really quick. Because, you know, it's 8:46. Alright, who wants 102 piss? I want it. Yay! Well, that happened. Yeah, I should also remake these splits because they were before some strats. But I generally like to think that I'm always like, I'm not so bad that I'm gonna get a bunch of 102s this stream, am I? And then I get a bunch of 102s this stream. Doing a shuffle right there. A little wiggle. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was like pretty much as early as I could have done that, so that's good. Clueless is a really good emo, but it always gets used against me. It's always against me, bro. On the bright side, the monumental statue actually died in 3 guitars for the first time in like literally 15 runs or something. I think it would add up over time, Carden, but like... At that point, it's like... am I being like a baby, you know what I mean? Okay. Now my practice session, even with quick Chris, assuming everything just goes pretty normal, my practice sessions are still like 50 to 55 minutes. Oh my god, the trick actually worked for once. Oh my goodness gracious. Have you noticed that this trick works more whenever I'm not on like 101 pace? Dude, the door's been slowly creaking open a lot because of like wind. Makes me think that somebody's like gonna FNAF jump scare me. SM64 runners would approve. That is actually they do like more like the top level runners. They do like 2 hours practice session, but they also practice off stream as well. So yeah. A lot of people have asked me, like, would I do practice streams or whatever, and I always just say, like, okay, when an SM64 streamer does a practice stream, right, let's say they normally get 300 viewers, that practice session, they'll average, like, 80 viewers, like, it really will be, like, that low. So if I get, like, 20 viewers or something, and then if I do practice, I'll get, like, 8 viewers. So why would I practice on stream?
Oh, this patty is starting to come apart.
Well, to be fair, we've been making jokes like that, like, practically since the trick existed. I doubt it's to do with, like, something like that. I think it literally just is random and you can't do anything about it. The only thing that gives me hope is that when you use the old tasks cheat, it seems to, like, basically always work. Which makes me wonder, like, what is the difference then? But it makes me wonder if we can do something. we've already theorized tasks before, but in all extras, it seems to fail around as much, and we get more tasks in all extras. Unless it's just, like, slightly increasing... Oh my god, don't happen again. Okay, good. I need to stop doing that, it's too risky. This is why we need movie source code.
Oh boy!
World record is 101.20. Best possible time is 102.11.
Alright! All hail, Plankton! Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
The command is outdated. I don't know how I always forget about that command.
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Thank you.
Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
Angry.
Destroy SpongeBob! That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
I was thinking about playing Any Percent recently, and then I looked back at like how they dupe on Xbox, and it just looks so bad. It looks so AIDS to get used to. Also, it'd be the most boring category ever to watch on stream. I'd probably do runs offline. You have to, like, be... Actually, hold on. Well, like, the way it works in Navamen, at least, is that, like, after getting the Chris token, you, like, drown with the menu still open, so you need to do stuff in the menu, but not press buttons that will cause you to warp. And then in the middle of grabbing the end-level token, you have to... Yeah, it's pretty fucking AIDS. You have to, like, open up bonus parts of the menu just so you can, like, cartwheel and stuff. It's just, like, really... It'd be a pain in the ass to get used to, basically. Wouldn't exactly be easy to beat, either. It wouldn't be the hardest thing ever, but it wouldn't exactly be, like, super easy or anything. It, like, stimulates your brain so little that I feel like it's just gonna make you play worse. Not giving you enough brain stimulation.
Destroy SpongeBob!
Oh boy, I defeated the final boss of the SpongeBob SquarePants movie.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No.
And now, one...
French for handsome man.
Hip,
You
hooray.
did crap. It looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my
At least I
crown
finished a run.
Bikini Bottom. SpongeBob and Patrick, you have
And then that
turned out
made me stimulated in the wrong way.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things about myself. I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes, but more
Those are things for the
importantly,
G.
I'm a kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad.
Although, maybe before I can even do a run, maybe Latte shaped up the Gesk meta. Who knows?
In Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder how long until the sequel. Depends on the box office.
Okay, I'll be patient. 20 minutes later, fucking... God. I did look for guest time saves recently, I couldn't find shit. It's just too complicated, I just couldn't... Oh. I thought you were saying that's what it was, and I was just like, Jesus Christ. But no, luckily that is not it. I do want to try what Carlton said about jumping. Although I would need to listen in on, like, the queue more, so I can... Hold on. I need to listen more clearly. So I can hear the move shot. Nah, it just doesn't work. He doesn't start homing in on you until, like, you've already gone on the hook. So that won't do anything. Actually, it might. I have one idea. Hold on. I have one idea. Let's see if that works.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I think that might work. That might actually work. I think we might have just shaped the move meta, potentially. Let me try it again. I mean, it didn't hit the other one. That's what matters, but I don't know. Basically, my idea is to... You know when the move shoots at you the first time? I want to jump then, because then the missiles will be higher in the air, which takes them longer to land, which means it'll take longer then for the move to start attacking you again, and by the time it starts attacking you, you're further past on the bungee hook than you were before, which means that the missiles hit the wall and not you, or the targets. That is the idea, but it might not work, I don't know. It might have been coincidence. The missiles were extremely close to hitting the thing just then. Alright, well, fuck you too, Cotton. How about that, bro? I'm gonna play SpongeBob second season for the first time in a while, because I just want a quick piss. Be right back.
Complete second season. Are you So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Other, stuff here?
I do recommend ordering it on DVD. Yeah, it's rare these days. I don't piss as often anymore. I definitely could have gone the last hour, but I just... Imagine if I got a run started at like 10 o'clock or something, and it kept going, and it would have been quite a struggle at that point. I didn't need to, but it was definitely better that I did. And because it's been a long time since we've seen SpongeBob's second season, I just figured, you know, why not?
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Thank you for the good luck, Zoe. I appreciate that. I know you are, Carden, however, some people can't be as cool as you.
We're men. Kabam! A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, I saw that coming. I was like too close to the token. Oh.
Hey.
I mean, you can just watch that on the internet.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Just panty raid, but like...
Adventure, just
I guess because... But I seriously... I seriously don't think anyone ever went on a panty raid specifically because of SpongeBob. I really, really don't think this happened.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Kabam!
They also just banned it, like, so recently, that it was actually just like, what's the point? If they banned it, like, a few years after it came out, then maybe, but, like, they did it super recently. The more SpongeBob episodes they produce, the more that, like, each individual one gets more, like, drowned out, so, like, it's just, you know... They're doing it now after the show has, like, 10 fucking seasons.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh!
I quickly wanted to mention, by the way, I said it earlier, but... I did install the new capture card, I just need to try it, so I will test it after stream, and best case scenario is that I might even get it to look better than this, but we'll see. Wah.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah. Probably. I mean, we'll see. Depends on how things go in the world, I suppose.
Manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
You know there's like in Lightyear, there's
Not manager.
there's like a literal like 3-second scene of like some girls kissing or whatever. And that caused so much fucking outrage, like parents were like showing kids the movie but just like going out of the way to like edit out that moment and things like that. Like it was such like a pussy way of having some sort of LGBT representation in the movie. Because it is so easy to crop. They literally made it so that if you really wanted to crop it out, it was like the easiest thing in the world and didn't impact anything. And like half the people bitching about it were complaining that it was unnecessary to the movie, when if it was necessary to the movie, then people would be saying that it's a fucking... that it's like a movie, you know, it's evil movie, trying to brainwash children or whatever the fuck. That's literally what they would say. If it was more of a focus point of the movie, or it was just its own thing, like, just like its own, you know, movie of girls kissing or whatever, like, it'd be absolute outrage about it, whether it's a tiny bit or like the centerpiece. So it doesn't mean anything. I feel like the same amount of outrage. Plankton's butt.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Yeah, I mean, either way, it's fucking dumb. If you do not want to see girls kissing, I feel like you might be gay.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Am I wrong? If you're gonna complain about, like, a literal, like, 2 to 3 second scene
A short slide from
of
manager
some
to
women kissing,
not manager.
I think you might be gay.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Oh yeah, Lord Buckethead. Yeah.
A manager is always prepared. Upsy daisy.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Purple Foundation when gets token frame he's been doing for like 6 years. Yes. Lord Foundation. Do I look like I respect the monarchy system, bro? If I had the name the Lord Foundation, I would have to be like the most British person in the country, and I'd have to love the monarchy. I don't like either. The British or the monarchy. I like how I have, like, the Wales tag on my thing, but I'm still always just like, I hate the British. Who am I catering to? I don't even know.
SpongeBob.
I really hope I can get a run going, but I've been bonking more in sandwich driving today than normal, I feel like. Because I only really have like 10 minutes or something until starting a run be inconvenient. So, if I can get this run going, even if it's just like a 102, I think that'd be good. I might put a little extra effort into finishing this run, possibly. But we'll see. If I die to like steamed early or something, I'm definitely just gonna reset.
You sure you know how to drive?
It happened again. Okay, the two things that are happening more than normal today in sandwich driving, bonking and going up against the invisible wall when trying to get back in bounds after in sandwich out of bounds. Those two things are happening a lot today. This is going to be a very bad, like, sandwich driving segment for sure. Found nothing. Sad. Capture card appeared. Unsad. What were you what were you trying to do? I assume just like a different target route or something.
Oh boy!
With the
Plankton.
A corner cut that breaks even, and a corner cut that loses time. I had the idea for a, I think it was, staying on the blue wire for longer, and then, no, I think it was, I don't know, staying on one wire for longer than normal, and then jumping up to the other one, to the other wire, so you could skip a wide turn, but it ended up losing, like, a second or something. I remember trying to look for that, like, over a week ago.
I'm not right now.
But yeah, that is unfortunate. Hello, Venom. How are you?
Nothing like a little man type stuff. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing.
Coolio. Cornetto. I have cornettos in the house. I've only eaten like one of them though.
Fish paste.
Hey, Roy! You the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Just like strawberry, just like whatever the normal one is.
Stuff.
I didn't even know there were other flavors. I was caught off guard by that question.
Super spin.
403, I hardly know her.
I found one.
I'm so awesome.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Oh, boy!
That is a very fast rub, however, not a gold.
You have to.
Aw, dude, no. Okay, good.
Mantis has landed. Ooh, that was loud. Coming down!
Oh, fuck, I'm running against the wrong pace again. I've been doing that a lot today. Running against the wrong pace. Thank you for the follow.
Bring 'em to.
I could. It would be like the run of my life. Probably the best run I've ever done, but yeah, I could do it. My PB is one flat pace until like quite late in the run. And the way that I see that mistake I made that killed it, I feel like it was inevitable to make a mistake like that in the entire run. But there wasn't that much of the run left, and maybe it could have gone my way, don't know, but... Either way, like, my run has 2 major mistakes, because the rest of it was so good that it could cushion the 2 mistakes, which is why I felt very weird about getting this time in the first place, the one at 120. Because the mistakes I made were very big, and normally, at most, I'd be able to make one of them if the run is good. But I made 2 because the run was super good, and I still got world record by 10 seconds. Thank you. I will definitely get it eventually, I just don't know how long it'll take. I'm, like, very confident I'll get it eventually. I don't really know what time I'm going for right now. But I, you know, I have a 20, so I at least want, like, a 1x, like, you know, 10 to 19 at the very minimum. It would be very disappointing to only PB by a second, but... If I got that, then I'd start at least considering playing other categories. But for now, I think, yeah.
Mom always said.
Damn it.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I guess I kind of have, like, a priority system of, like, what categories get ran the most. There are categories I nearly never touch, so if we're not counting those... My favorite category is no pull storage. You have to factor, like, length, how, you know, luck elements, how enjoyable it is for the audience to watch, how enjoyable it is for you to watch, how enjoyable is it to play, how fair is it, you know, things like that. So I'd say no, like, even though all extras is probably more visually interesting category, it's more BS, so I'd prefer no pull storage. When it comes to least favorite... Out of the categories I like actually... Okay, on main, my least favorite one is definitely all tokens, and on extensions... I don't play that many extensions categories, but I guess, like, Billy Powers. I don't like, all tokens because... It is, like, it is extremely similar to No Major Glitches. And the only way it really separates itself 100% also does, while usually being, like, slightly better in a lot of ways. There's, like, basically nothing that is exclusive to all tokens. Everything it does is either in also 100% or in No Major Glitches. And there's only a 7-minute time gap between it and 100%. So I feel like you really should just go the extra mile. Just do the extra, you know, 7+ minutes. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, no worries. If you want to ask more questions, I'd be happy to answer. That's a little iffy. I'm like 50-50 on that one. Wonder if I got the checkpoint on that. Yeah. I will be back to that category.
There's the edge of town.
Okay, I did get it, nice. I will be back to it. I'll probably play it after this one, after I'm done with this one. It's probably going to be a long grind. I feel like I just should go for 223. I didn't even know it was possible until my PB run, and it's slightly easier now, but it's still going to be really hard. Yeah, that's fair. In my opinion, the only bad segment of no port storage is SD102, and I don't think it's like that bad. It does matter where you use nitros because you go slow on ramps, so like one thing that you can do that's fast is like use up a nitro and like just before it ends, go on a ramp and it'll preserve your speed. Not fully, but it'll preserve a lot of speed. So it's like, for example, it can be used like for ramps. And after doing turns, the paddy wagon slows down, so nitroing just after turns is sometimes optimal as well. Although we don't have, like, a timing for every single nitro usage in the game or anything, and GameCube is a little different, so there are just some things that we're not totally sure on when it comes to that, but that is our general belief, is that that's, like, those are the good times. Well, we already know, using up, like, a full nitro, like, just before a ramp, like that, that was used to get a weenie IL world record recently.
That's my favorite line ever.
Also, I hope you are doing good today.
The gates are locked.
By here, I do preserve my nitro, though, because I'm going to well... Okay, if I could stop bonking today, because I'm bonking a lot more than normal today. Just that, like, for example, like, I timed the nitroing here, saved 2 frames, so, yeah, nitro there. But because I don't need to nitro here, I don't bother, and then I nitro just before collecting this nitro. So, you know, preserve speed, and then, yeah. And I will also nitro here, too. Because ramp, and turn. you start losing speed after being in midair for a little bit. So yeah, nitroing just like preserves speed. Nitroing there is good because it's just like we use it to like immediately pick back the speed that we just pick up the speed that we just lost. Some nitros are not worth grabbing, like the one I just skipped. I don't really play racing games, really. But the Paddy Wagon's driving physics are very different from, like, other driving games because it's not, like, a core mechanic of the game. And it's rather just a piece of it. Of the whole game. But if anything, like, the first driving game I got, like, above average at was probably, like, Mario Kart Wii. It's, like, roughly a second. I think it's less on GameCube, because it already goes so fast. Fuck. Choked.
Stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
Weenie is, like, so hard to play against the Golden for some reason. It's just, like, super hard. My gold... Dude, I beat the gold before while grabbing an extra, even though we've proven that the extra is slow, and I cannot beat even the gold without the fucking extra. I, like, never ever get, like, mid 310s or lower. It's, like, I don't even understand. Okay, now I'm just sucking eggs. And that's just the game being cringe. Can I even... Yeah, that's a frogfish moment. I'm pretty sure when that happens, I'm pretty sure it's literally just luck. That was some pretty horrible luck, I gotta say. Can do 60 FPS, that's good. I'm not gonna lie, like, 30's pretty noticeable, and I did not like looking at the gameplay that you were dishing out, because it's 30, and I was just like, I know it's not supposed to be 30. Obviously, I've gotten used to it with the driving levels, but I guess... I'll quit no pause storage when I feel like there's no more time to realistically save. Who knows what the fuck that would be, though. I mean, right now, like... I don't feel confident in getting one flat, so I'd say, like, OX. But I might quit... I mean, I might temporarily stop playing the category after 1X. Dunno. I mean, I've been on some insane paces before, so it makes me wonder if I could finally string something together eventually. Look at how plus I am on my best pace. And I only set a new best pace, I think, last stream. I'm like 20 seconds behind my PB right now. Isn't that kind of a good thing, Latte? As long as it doesn't, like, overheat or something, like, that should be a good thing.
I could see my rock from here. Oh, what?
That was talking about monitors. Some people have, like, recommended unplugging the GV-USB when you're not using it, because it doesn't get that hard, but it's still, like, gonna die quicker. But every time I unplug and replug the GV-USB, the fucking drivers die and I have to reinstall them, and the fucking instructions are in Japanese. So, yeah, I just keep it plugged in all the time.
So many choices, so little time.
Look out below! Can you hear me now?
Eh.
Dark.
This run is not good, but maybe I can recover it potentially.
I can't.
Okay, to be fair, if I had a 101... If my PB was a 101 00.00, I'd be pretty pissed off. I think it'd be pretty fair for me to quit at that point. At least for the time being. Not to set it on fire. What's next? Don't dunk it in a bucket of water. What were they thinking? Wow, I'm so good at this. Don't step on product. Do not eat product. Do not use product as act of terrorism. Sorry, I didn't realize this was a no-fun zone. The game literally lag spiked. That objectively was not my fault. Did you fucking see that? The game literally fucking lag spiked when I tried to wall jump. That was actually not my fault whatsoever. Wow, I love movies so much. What am I doing? Dude, I've made like 3 or 4. Okay, apparently grinding ILs makes you worse at the game because I've made like 4 mistakes today. Like 4 mistakes as in like stuff I'm not supposed to be doing in this category. And I've been recently grinding ILs. Like the ILs are actually making me worse at the game, killing my paces. I mean, this run was obviously dead as fuck anyway, but like, dude, I don't even want to run against 101 pace. I want to run against 102 pace the way this run's going. The best possible time at the end of Now Man is almost definitely gonna be 101. No cheese IL. Do not eat Rappa. I'll do what I want. Huh? Didn't I have 2 health? Did I not grab the Krabby Patty before doing fucking... Oh my god, the turret! I hate movies so much, bro. Why is Nadoman such a horrible segment? Really is just like the worst. If it can go wrong, it just will go wrong. 102 pace, take it or leave it. Also, don't listen to Latte. 27 Rub-a-Dub is still really hard for some reason.
You really gotta try it.
Now, 28 to Rub-a-Dub, on the other hand, is pretty easy. At least compared to.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Ow!
I practice this so fucking much and it never works. Last stream, I practiced it for like 10 minutes straight, and I was still only getting it like half the time. Have I gone to the stream even? I don't even know. Dude, Nalo Man is just so bad. Like, it's just like, it's so much worse than it looks. Just everything about it is terrible. Like, 90% of runs die here. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't damage you in battle, but, like, what I will say... If you are building off of battle, and battle did not damage you from goo, then movies should have also done that, because otherwise it's just, like, it's just weird, because they use the same engine and it reuses a lot of assets.
Manliness, even in the corner.
Who cares about Damageless fucking sucks. Fuck Damageless, bro.
And that is how.
Plankton is used.
Coming through.
No, it's not. It fucking sucks. Damageless is like the worst way to experience this game. It seriously brings out the worst in this game. It's so bad.
Come on, Patrick. It's so much. That wasn't so
720p. You got a 720p capture card? I mean, I guess it's... I mean... I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even think they made those, because 720... Like, 1080 is just such a standard now. Like, how many consoles run a just 720? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I'm getting you now. I understand. I understand. I don't see the appeal to Damageless either. At least in movie. In battle, there was a lot more, like... Because, like, there's so many spatulas, you could literally just be like, nope, I don't want to do it, and then you just don't do it. With movie, like, you have to do, like, so much bad shit, because the game, like, just kind of corners you, whereas, like, in battle, there's so much you can get away with. So I see the appeal in battle, don't see the appeal in movie. But if we're just talking about games in general... I wouldn't want to do it off of stream to enjoy a game or whatever. I wouldn't want to do that. That's just not what I would want to do. That looks good, Latte. Definitely looks better than the one you were using before. It is, like, there is, the bitrate seems a bit low, but I don't know, like, what your bitrate is, so... But yeah, that's completely serviceable. It's better than what you were using before. Now it looks more like average, which is... You know... Can you ask for much more than that? I will say that I got punished a lot for not taking risks because of muscle memory, but that was literally just speedrunner brain. When it comes to, like, casuals, yeah, like... But, I mean, some stuff is just gonna be hard no matter how you go about it, but, yeah, no, I mean... I would say Damageless in most games probably sucks. I mean, Simply got a good video out of it in 120 star, but...
That wasn't so tough.
It took him, like, a month, so... He was going, like, mentally insane. I remember watching the streams. He was seriously going, like, insane. And he did a run. He's like, alright, guys, this is, like, my last run. Like, I'm not doing any more after this. And then that run actually finished. It was crazy. Also, sometimes the game can BS you. sometimes a game can BS you anyway. I would never do damageless in Sonic Heroes because that game is jank as fuck and you're just bound to get hit somewhere, you know?
That's it, Patrick. Keep it up.
I believe it does apply to Videos Latte. In that case, your gameplay is, like, pretty good for 600. That's like nothing. You might want to increase it if your PC can handle it. Yeah, I basically got a perfect shot, and it happened earlier, too. It happened, like an hour ago. The issue is, though, is that you actually have to purposely go for it, which is why... And it's only based off of the 3-meter 2-frame cycle. And grabbing the 2-second stack and just having good movement and everything. It has to be so exact for you to even have a chance, and it's even then it's like precise and hard, which is why I don't purposely go for it. I did go for it earlier, but I wasn't really thinking. It was kind of coincidental again. Yeah, I kept going back to JF, and it was really annoying, because it was just waiting room for caves, and then after that, waiting room for, like, lighthouse, and then waiting room until fucking... I don't think I ever got hit in Poseidon, to be fair. But yeah, then it's waiting room for, like... Sand Mountain, maybe? Krusty Krab, Tree Dome. However, I got $50 out of it, so it was worth my time. I got $50. So that is my appeal with Damageless, is I got $50. The movie Damageless, somebody would need to give me at least like 80, because the game's way harder. Damageless. Careful, just send me a picture of Mr. Beast D's Nuts Bar. I need D's Nuts Bar. I would probably say that it's, like, physically impossible to do that damage, at least, like, in our lifetime. Like, average person is probably gonna start that challenge in, like, at the earliest, like, the late teens, I would imagine. And then, like, you know, job, school, responsibilities, you know, breaks. I don't think a person could do that in their lifetime. I don't know. Have you seen RoboSponge? They should go to RoboSponge Phase 1, like, actually. Like, you will not fucking believe what you see. I mean... I know it's not technically impossible, but no one will ever do it in our lifetime. So you might as well call it impossible. Yeah, I agree, Carden. However, Damageless was good for my stats, and I got $50. But honestly, I enjoyed Second Strike more than just normal vanilla BFB Damageless. I got pissed off at some points in Second Strike. Robo Sandy, Ballroom, Kelp Ring, but like, and Robo Sponge Phase 2. But I did dedicate 14 hours of hard work to it. And the worst thing that would happen would be having to restart a boss phase, which isn't that bad, really.
Only Goofy Goop.
That's really not that bad.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Yeah, a one health challenge would like definitely be possible, but I don't even think anybody would bother to do that because it's just like, what's the point? Ligma D's. Wow, you really got me there. Hiccups, you really got me there. Hello, Wilcon. How are you doing today?
You're losing him, SpongeBob.
I'm sorry to hear that you died and got resurrected. Okay, well... Okay, maybe there could be some enjoyment to it. I wouldn't do it, personally. I have played more Second Strike than a lot of people have. And, frankly, I don't really plan to ever go back. I did genuinely enjoy it. And I feel kind of bad for kind of dismissing the game for so long, the hack. I always remember just being like, dude, there's no reason for me to play it because it's literally just enemy spam, and like, it probably has like hardly any unique challenges or whatever. But genuinely, like, it was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. And I realized that even for Pineapple, right? The way that they'd get you to open up doors in Pineapple wasn't shinies, it was to kill a specific number of enemies. And when I saw that, I was like, wow, like, this actually is, like, fairly different already. And there was some good challenges. I mean, you know, the game errored on me, like, twice. Some things were way too fucking BS, but, like, actually, though, the game was so much... The hack was so much better than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be, like, 4 out of 10 hack. It was, like, 7 out of 10. I would definitely like to see some sort of movie Second Strike. Maybe I should have waited then, because I don't really plan to play it again, but maybe in 5 years when I run out of sub-goals, I could redo Second Strike. I'm bound to run out eventually. I don't really even have plans for this week's sub-goal. I don't even know if I'll do one. I might take a week off because I've done, like, so many already. Like, 6 in a row or something. I've done more than that, actually, but I mean, like, weeks. I've done, like, 4 or 5 weeks in a row of, like, 8 sub-goals or something. But I'm not sure. Dupe RNG, perhaps. I feel like One Hit would be one of those ones where like you think it's a good idea, like it, you know, it's working out good so far, and then you get to like Robo Sandy, and then you just realize your mistake, and then you feel like you're too far in. Dude, I'm really thinking about it now. I have good memories of Second Strike. I don't regret my time playing it. I remember getting very pissed off at some points, though, but... I think I was too harsh on it, like, at the time. I think the reason why I was so stressed out the first stream is because I didn't think I was gonna do 2 streams. So when I did the second one... But then it was also the thing of, like, I need to finish this stream, because I'm not doing 3 just to finish the last, like, 5 spatulas. Both streams were over 7 hours long. It was quite the grind, to say the least.
Must have been something he ate. Counting time.
There is not a movie Second Strike, but there's movie Encore, which makes the game a little harder. Well, Second Strike does have a lot of effort put in. I really like the custom challenges, they were great. Those were like the best parts of the game, except for Kelpering. But if we could get something like second, you know, bunch of enemies and like loads of like extra tokens and stuff. How many tokens are in Second Strike? Can't even remember, dude. I can't remember. Dude, my door is creaking. There's a killer clown behind me. Gonna kill me. Bruh, SpongeBob and okay, SpongeBob and Patrick are like so underpowered though. Like without upgrades. No, okay, hear me out, right? They're underpowered even in the vanilla game. So if you upgrade them and they're overpowered, then you add enemy spam, then they won't be overpowered anymore because of enemy spam. How else are you gonna, like, kill, like, moves combined with, like, poppers and shit, you know? Other than literally just guitar from a distance. I mean, as someone who's probably done the combat arenas more than anybody else, they have, like, hardly any skill to them. The skill is not getting hit by poppers in the distance in Now That We're in Combat, and missiles in Wave 3, and BBBH combat, the skill is not getting hit by spitters. And in Depression combat, there is no skill, you literally just spam ball. I can do it faster than everybody else, so it's not literally no skill, but like... it's not as much skill as, like, it should be. Which is why the number of enemies should probably be reduced. And be replaced with platforming challenges in between or something. That's skillful. Having to do a hard platforming challenge where there's a popper, like, shooting at you. Like, that would be cool. Also... yikes. My guess jumps haven't been good today. Admittedly, I didn't practice, but, like, I have an excuse for why I didn't... I was installing my capture card, and the screw would not unscrew, and it just ate up all the free time. Dude, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat a lot after stream, I think. Dude, Second Strike's idea of combat arenas was, like, such a good idea. He placed you, like, in downtown, and you'd go through downtown and kill, like, a wave of enemies, move on, wave of enemies, move on, wave of enemies, platforming challenges. Like, that's so cool. Why on movie challenges like that? It would've been cool. Such a good idea, dude. Yeah, Now That We're in Combat is really hard, but the trick is just not getting hit a lot. Like, just, you know... and even then, you're going to get hit a ton of times. There is skill to it, though, but... you know, it's just not getting hit. Like, I recently tackled my all tokens, Now That We're in all tokens IL, and my IL was from 2019, or... no, it was, like, early 2020, right? It was from, like, March 2020. I beat my combat by over a minute, and I still fucked up a lot. I got like a sub 3 combat, which is actually quite good. If you do Now That We're in, like, perfectly, Now That We're in Combat, you can make it about as fast as, like, Depression combat. Also, I forgot to slow down for this. Luckily, it did not matter. Well, there would be more enemies, but there would also be more platforming challenges, I would hope for. More custom challenges, too. Also, how are you doing today, Sponge? Goofy goober enemies and one giant mascot at the end, that'd be cool. Imagine you, like, shooting peanuts at you or something. Evil Goofy Goober on the unicycle. He's, like, running you over and stuff. He's, like, squashing you. And shooting peanuts.
Oh, slidey
At that point, you wouldn't be able to add, like, that many more enemies, at least compared to Second Strike, I feel like. But maybe that's not a terrible idea, I don't know. You'd have to, like, really rework moves or something, because otherwise, without unupgraded, with unupgraded spin, they're really unfair. Well, I assume that'd be because of a memory issue, but couldn't you just, like... Isn't there a way to bypass memory issues now? I mean, I guess so, Cotton, but I feel like SpongeBob is so bad compared to Battle. He doesn't have Slam, but, like, also... His spin is way worse. His guitar is way worse. His bowl is worse. Again, you can make it work, but then you'd have to, like, not add as many enemies as in Second Strike, I feel like. And I don't even know what to do about moves. Like, they are seriously, like, absolutely busted unless you have upgrades. At least these guys, with, like, the mini moves, it'd probably be fine, but, like, plank moves... You might even need to just remove plank moves from the game, honestly. At that point. I slammed enemies. The fucking glove robots. Yeah, but sometimes you're not angled properly to do that. Also, good luck knocking enemies back in fucking movie without upgraded spin and upgraded ball and upgraded guitar.
Boing.
This is pretty good. It's not gonna gold though. It's gonna be like a 158. Very good though. Now I just need Mindy Leapage to work. Oh yeah, Wilcon, by the way, you fucked up your SpongeBob mod. You fucked it up. Just letting you know. That was pretty fast.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
Yeah. I have to give free honks, unfortunately. I don't want to. Yeah, well, basically, I spawned into no cheese for some reason, but it was like an empty void, and then I had to do the old unlock all task cheat. Then, I woke up to depression, but it made me Patrick instead of SpongeBob, and then I cried. But Peppa gave me a fix, and I built the ISO on stream, so it's ready for whenever I'm available to play hacks. Which, probably not playing a hack this stream, but... yeah.
Was that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
Okay, that may be true, Cotton, but it's really hard to, like, hit them. You have only a small window of time to hit them with unupgraded spin. Dude, the combat in movie is just not, like... You can make a hard mode work, but it's just, like, it's harder to work than, battle.
Rough road ahead.
Spinners and slammers are so bad for unupgraded SpongeBob and Patrick, and Mivs are too.
I think we hit something.
Well, again, either way, Peppa gave me the correct shit to get it working, so... You might be able to kindly ask him to upload it for you or something.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
Oh wait, Koopa offered, never mind. I can see a no upgrades hard mode mod working, but it'd be tricky to make it actually strategic. It would have to incorporate more platforming challenges. Idea obtained, that's good. Upgrade Bash gives you high jump.
We're doing better now.
You mean like you bash even higher in the air?
Oh boy!
Oh. That sounds like it could be useful. Oopsies. That sounds like it could be good, I think.
I command you to kill him!
Metal swords by the
Fuck.
power of rock.
You can jump on Plankton, by the way, who's like hovering around the crab statue. Wanted you to know that. You can jump on him. One time I lost a PB because I accidentally jumped on top of him because I didn't know you could fucking do that. Yeah, potentially, Carden. But again, maybe unupgraded could work. You just have to cool it with the enemy spam.
Something too righteous!
Boing.
I know this is out of nowhere, by the way, but I rewatched the trailer for BFB Deluxe, and now I really, really want to play it. I think it's been in development for like a year or something. Like, it's been in development for a long time. Yeah, that is a good idea. Definitely. Make the move actually fucking good.
Destroy SpongeBob! That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
I guess that sort of thing. I'm looking at it right now, Wilcon. I think it is a good idea to like have to hit new buttons to like open up paths and stuff. One thing I don't agree with though is that you give us no way to kill the Papa. You need a way to be able to kill the enemies, or else it's just like, what's the point? Yeah, Smiley, same. I will probably play it on stream. I'll probably just avoid everything that isn't, like, new content, though. Because I just want to play, like, the, you know... I've seen, like... There's, like, one part where you, like, run away from a fucking... pufferfish thing. I thought that was really cool. And you climb... And there's another one where you climb up Industrial Park. I saw a clip where you talk to Squilliam. And it's just like, dude, that's so cool. The Squilliam model looks really good as well. Yeah, Carden, true. I wouldn't know, I'm a filthy, non-modder pleb. Probably bowling guitar, yeah. That Neptune was pretty bad. There's another 102 for the books.
Idiot?
I need to update Mindy log.
Idiot. French for
89 out of 117. Additionally, I need to update 102 count to 38. I think 102, out of all my counts, you know, 102, 105, 106, I think this one is the highest it's ever gone. 102, 38 102s, which considering 102's only been possible since fucking basically the beginning of September. Pretty much, like, that's crazy.
Proud of you.
October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, yo. It hasn't even been a year. And I've taken a couple breaks and played a bunch of other games. I played all extras for like 10 weeks, you know, like...
I'm a kid.
And I would have more 102s if it weren't for Mindy Skip.
I'm just glad that
So.
everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told.
That is true, I do need to test the capture code.
The sun sets over the island paradise above
I don't get one every stream. I didn't get one last stream, I don't think.
until the sequel. Depends
I got a 101, but not a 102.
outside and get some sun.
Anyway, careful, I literally just finished the run. So, fuck off.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Cool. I guess it is time for us to part ways. So, yeah. Thank you for watching, and I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow or not. So you might see me, you might not. But maybe next stream you'll see potentially higher quality gameplay, because, again, best case scenario, the capture card works. I can enable line 2x on my OSSC, and then I can make the gameplay look better, but who knows. Anyway, bye-bye.